Ooh, welcome everybody. We are back here in the wonderful world of PokePath HD. We got a little bit of a beard reduction surgery done. Feeling a little lighter today. Took about 6 pounds of beard off. So that's exciting. But we're going to be playing some more PokePath. If you guys did not see last time, we made it up to Zapdos here on 1-2. We've already defeated the almighty Articuno, and now it's time to take on Zapdos today. So let's get started. Also, once again, thank you so much for all the love on the series. I think we've done 5 streams so far in this game, and all day long, I still look forward to playing this game. So the fact that we've been ripping so many hours into this, actually, how many hours do I have? Does it show? Yeah, we got 17 hours into this. That's kind of ridiculous. And I still just want to play it every single second of every day, man. It's some good stuff, man. The game's just a certified banger. What is this one? Deal 10,000 damage in one shot. Great job, May. Defeat Articuno. Earn 100,000 with Meowth for a Persian. Apply slow and defeat. Win a wave with 1 heart remaining. Okay, cool. And here's a gym badge. Get all the Pokemon from the shop. I've done that. This one blends in. I didn't even notice it there. All right. And DRL, thank you for the 46 months. Lux Dogma, thank you for the 7 months. Cherry Pepsi, thanks for the 77. Hello, everybody. And Wedding, thanks for the 79 months. Thank you for the kind words. Oh, wait. And Master Ivan, thanks so much for the 7. What a treat. Inteleon one-shot a boss. I was like, damn. Yeah, Inteleon's very good. There's a reason why I've leveled up my Inteleon to level 63. So, Zapdos is here. Now, what we probably want to do is just absolutely ruin him. He is resistant to stun, but that doesn't mean that he's resistant to slow. So we are going to poison the crap out of him, I believe. And to do that, we're probably going to be... I have him sorted by ability here, so we're looking for our poison lads. That's going to be Arbok, Gulpin.
I'm back, babe. Thanks for the performance.
Yes, Leary, thank you for the 10. Thank you. Great to see you. Hopefully you're excited for some PokePath today. Colby, thanks for 70 streams in a row. That's also going to be Ariados and Weezing. So we'll see here. If you guys have not followed the channel too long, no, nothing wrong with that, of course. We always welcome new people in here. We do love coughing on the channel. This is Mr. 109. We love coughing. So I do want to at least get a coughing going, maybe even evolve him up into Weezing. And then obviously I believe, and maybe I'm wrong here, I'm borderline uneducated on the game. I've heard really good things about Ariados. So we might want to look into an Ariados build here. So we might have to make that happen. So we'll have some poisoners on the front lines. We'll have some slowers, and then we'll probably have Inteleon just popping them from a distance, James Pond style. The dude is literally a sniper. So that's pretty cool. So we'll be doing that. But dramatic pause. It'd be a shame if I didn't have a Persian tee off on Zapdos for a little bit here. So let's kill the squad. Let's pull out Persian for a few seconds. I like how his thing is called Greed. Let me switch this back to, we'll just do level. I think that's fine. And Rave Squatch, thank you for the 55 months. Ooh, wait. All right, let's pull out Persian. Let's pull out Mr. Ditto. Yoink. Level 66 Ditto. That's wild, man. I don't know who has like a large stun radius. Maybe my guy Ampharos, bro. Maybe you can. Oh, yeah, you're fantastic, aren't you? Sweet. All right, there's our 1. Honestly, Corsola would probably do some numbers there too. Hold on. We'll fix that then. Don't worry. Can you go in the mountains? God, you suck, bro. Ooh, wait. Could you Ditto Inteleon? I sure could. I might Ditto Ariados, though, but we'll figure that out. I want to get a little bit of money so I can level up Ariados. We're poor people right now. We only have $4,000. That's not going to cut it very far in this world, so we got to get our money up and our coins strong. I think that's honestly a decent 2, man. I hate to say it. I think it is. So let's go back to 1 here. Let's pull out Corsola. We'll just get enough money to make our Ariados. Can you spawn in the mountains? You can. Aren't you fantastic? And then we go to 2. And add unit. Corsola. And we will put you... Where's the best spot for you here? It's not horrible right there. We'll do that. And save. Yoink. And Nighthawk, thank you for the 4. I guess we don't have the amulet coin on or whatever, but it's fine. It's fine. Sweet. And look, guys, we already have enough money to make a freaking... Oh, yeah, Ampharos is pointless, isn't he? Yeah, you're right about that. All right, let me get him off the screen before we have just endless comments of people saying that Ampharos is pointless here, but you're definitely right. Ooh-wee. Don't want to deal with those comments. Always the Clyde, never the Clydesdale. Wait, I got that backwards. Picklecrafter, thank you for the 44 months. Tony, thank you for the 5 streams in a row. Ooh-wee. So we will save... Let me remove this lad real quick. We're not going to be here long anyway. I don't know why I'm even going through the time of setting this up, but... Yeah. All right, so that is... an amulet coin for you. We put you right about here. We save. Then we go to 2. No. We do this. Like a freaking genius. We save that as 2. Then we do this. And that is 3. God, you're good at that, Speedy. Look at that money. How much is each hit? 4,000? Or is it more than that? It's hard for me to tell. Looks like around 4,000, right? I guess the amulet coin's making it a little different. Sweet. Yeah. It's no big deal. I know you guys are telling me to optimize this right now. We're just chilling. It's no big deal. I don't need to make sure we're getting like exactly the amount of money, and we don't need a Ferrothorn, and we don't need all this other shit. We're just chilling right now. We just having a good time. Not everything needs to be optimized. Ooh wee. Awesome. Wait, why did the burb change paths? What do you mean by that? He can choose to go down or up. Yoink. And chew. And 3. There we are. That's awesome, Mercanon. Yeah, some of you guys have some insane squads. I've seen a screenshot or two on the Twitter of you guys sending me over your numbers and stuff. And dude, some of you guys have some nuclear numbers over there. I've seen a few screenshots where people have like quite literally everything level 100 already. I'm like, dude, that's nuts. People are like, dude, I've been leaving this shit on all night. Ooh wee. All right, let's do one more, and then let's pull out a squad. I want to get a wheezing and a coughing going here. Yeah. It's a good money farm though, man. If I wanted to farm Zapdos, wouldn't I have to level up through level 100 again to do this again? So technically, we wouldn't be able to do this again today if I beat this, unless I went back through that. I think we would. Not that going from level 1 to 100 is that hard. I would? Okay, yeah, we did have to do that for the first level, so that makes sense. Let me, I don't think we've been a millionaire in game yet. Let's start with a $1 million cast influx. I think that'd be a cute thing to do. Just a little bit of $1 million. Oh man, we didn't get $1 million. We're gonna have to go one more time, man. That sucks. We're just gonna have to go one more time. Mr. Speedy, could you hit us with your world famous coughing? I only give out coughings whenever I'm sick and I'm actually coughing. Oh crap, I accidentally gave one out. Kismetic, thanks so much for the 12 months. Thank you. Nighthawk and Picklecrafter, thank you. Sweet. I do want to buy a bunch of items. Speedy, I just timed it. For 1-1, it took me over 30 minutes to get back to wave 100 and beat it. That's disgusting. Why'd you have to let me know you jerked off after wave 100? Why would you write that? What the fuck? Okay, let's build a squad. Let's build a squad. Honestly, we could also build a Torkoal. Let me just get some guys out. If the money's gonna... Wait, hold on. Wait, oops. Accidentally sent the fucking Zapdos again, guys. That sucks. What a shame, man. That really sucks. Zapdos just fell onto the path again. I might as well hit it with some Persians. I'm trying to kill it right now, you know? Jesus Christ, man. Oh, I should probably have, what's his face out here trying to rip into him too. Smeargle. Although Smeargle's a field spawner. I really want to get a shiny in this game. I don't even care if it's like a shitter. I think it'd be nice to have a shiny, man. Also, Torkoal's pretty good. We might just want to have a Torkoal going anyway. Yeah, we're just going to burn him and poison him to death. It's going to be super sweet. Everyone's going to be so stoked on it. Volcarona plus Torkoal feels so strong. Larvesta and Volcarona just fuck him up when he's poisoned, right? Doubles damage dealt to burn enemies. Doubles damage dealt feels like one of those tongue twisters, man. Doubles damage dealt. Doubles damage dealt. That's tough to say, man. Rip that 10 times quick, brother. Okay, let's kill everyone. Remove all. Probably should have farmed that for money more, but we're just chilling, man. I don't want to like super expedite my game process because then I won't have any game left. Also, it makes me sad to see an unevolved Ghastly. We need more coin, man. Ooh, wait. Where my guy at? Where my guy at, bruh? Artsy Duckling, thanks for the 65. All right, Torkoal, you can hang out. Let me sort by ability again. Where's that at? Ability. All right, where's my poison gang? Coughing and Ariados. Definitely gonna be using these lads. So let's get Torkoal down here. Torkoal's nice because he'll be able to hit from behind. Not like that, you perverts. But he's gonna be able to apply poison for 20 seconds, right? Increases burn duration to 20 seconds. Can only be held by Torkoal. So that's really good. We just need to hopefully get lucky and have that 50% hit. I don't know if he'll be able to hit twice here in that time. Spinarak. We're going to put you right here. Spinarak's nice because he applies 1 stack of poison. And poison will fuck up the boss. And then Coughing. Can Coughing hit from there? No, he can't. All right, so let's send you up. We'll have a level 51 Ariados. We'll have a level 51 Torkoal. Nice. 4 seconds. I think that would hit twice. It's weird. I can't get my game to update. Gengar is good for invisible. He's just like the goat. Wait, Gengar can hit invisibility? I really don't understand. Oh, let me look at that again because we got Ghastly and I didn't understand Nightmare and just didn't look at him. Applies one Nightmare stack. Each stack deals damage equal to 20% of this Pokemon's power per second. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to my brain. So that's unfortunate. Oh no, the streamer's stupid. Coughing. All right, unfortunately, our Coughing dies tonight. Level 51 Coughing. There goes the money. We still got $1 million. I think that's a fun first squad to have here. I think that's pretty cool. And then let's pull out some of our snipers from the distance. That's of course. Let's get these by level now, yeah? Wait. So that's going to be him. It's going to be Ditto. We'll start with that. James Pond. We will have you snipe from here. And we want to put the Ditto farther back. I love that noise, man. It sounds like I'm squishing a Smurf. We've all done it. Don't act like you haven't squished a Smurf in your day, chat. Get over yourself, okay? What the fuck? Yeah, there is a world where we want to potentially put more poison on as opposed to the Inteleons. But I wouldn't be able to also hit with Coughing. Actually, no, Coughing can hit right there. I think that would hit him. Yeah, let me actually look into an Ariados double job here. Because we want to apply that poison immediately, right? Let's try that. We don't need to beat it on the first try. Wish he could hit twice there. It doesn't look like he can. Coughing would be able to. It's interesting. We might need to switch off of this immediately, though. Sweet. All right. Who else wants to play? Flygon can probably hang out. Noivern might be able to hang out. Yeah, Flygon can hang. Noivern can hit from over here, which is just noise. then let's pull out some other guys that can hit. Who wants to play? Where's Spinda? Okay, there we go. Spinda can at least hit from here. Wait. We want to bring out any slows? Yeah, we might want to. This is just our one though. You know. When did I beat Articuno? We beat him a few streams ago, Bachelor. We beat Articuno a few streams ago. Is there anyone else who can hit from here? What does Comfy do again? Reduces the recharge time of Pokemon within its range by 25%. It's actually not that bad, man. Like, there's a world where we could even have him there instead of coughing. Just have these poison stacks going crazier. Oh, shit. This is a 50... Dude, that's insane, man. We're going to be hitting him pretty hard here. Yeah, it might be nice to have a slower there. We may actually want to consider moving out coughing. We could probably rip coughing out. Put Torkoal here and have a Corsola slow him down in there. Because he is slowable. It might be a strat, man. That'd be crazy. But who knows? Who knows? Okay, I don't know if anyone else can hit from here. We'll pull out Bird. Yoink. All right, let's save that as our 1. And then for our 2, move some motherfuckers around. I don't know if it's too late to be stacking some poison here. Maybe it is. Torkoal obviously can die. You can go in the mountains? Nice, dude. Spinda with the amulet coin might be busted for money. Is that true? I think James Pond might be able to hit one more time here. Noivern can probably still play. Torkoal dies. Sorry, Torkoal. It's okay, though. Shit. Pull out Bird fucker. Damn it. And then we will kill Pidgey. Pull out a Ferrothorn. We'll try to get a little slow action there, perhaps. There's probably a room at the table for my guy, what's his name? Corsola. He could probably hang as well, but it's okay. And then Staraptor, let's kill you. Pull Pidgey back out again in hilarious fashion. You can't quite reach, can you? That's sad, man. It's okay, we'll just put him there anyway. Sweet. You can have this. Yoink. How exciting. All right, we'll save that as our 1. And then let's go back to 2. And then we bench Ariados and Coughing. Ferrothorn can stay. Sceptile comes out. And we look at that now. And then Ditto, we need to switch you. And we're going to nuke him one more time with James Pond. Hopefully he goes the lower path. But if he goes upper, at least we'll have Noivern for some damage, perhaps? I don't know. Spinda can tee off the entire time. We still have a slot available. Dude, honestly, pull out Corsola, bro, he says to himself. Also, welcome, everybody. Sorry, we're setting up a Zapdos killer real quick. Kind of nice for Corsola. Maybe you can slow him in there. I don't feel like this bird's doing much, but that's okay. We don't need him. Okay, so hopefully that's good enough. Let's give it a shot. Watch this fail miserably. We don't have a lot of slowing at all in this first part, so we'll see. We'll see. Oh, jeez. All right, let's try this. Before reading all the people telling me what to do instead, we're going to try this first, and then if it fails, I'll take all of your advice and tuck my dick between my legs. It'll be fantastic. Let's slow it down, though. Also, I did put it in full screen now, and what's kind of nice is you guys can at least see what... it's very faint behind me there, but you can at least see what mode we're in. So that's good. Speedy, I'm watching your Schedule 1 VODs because you said it's Game of the Year. Dude, it's a banger, man. It's a banger. I think this wins, chat. I'll say sorry when I don't win, but I think this wins. Zapdos. Who? Three. Oh, he took the wrong path, bro. I didn't want him to take that path. No, he's gonna make it. No, we got him. Yes. It came down to the final second, but we got him. All right. Also, I believe this is also new to the game. Since we beat Articuno, they added a, what's it called? Hall of Fame. So whenever you win, I think it shows the Pokemon you won with. I think this is a little cruel and unjust because I feel like Ariados deserves a seat at this table. I think Ariados should be allowed to be here, but it just shows your final squad when he leaves the screen. You could, theoretically, if you wanted to be funny about it, at the very last second, you could switch to a different screen if you have the win, and you could just put someone hilarious there, like a level 1 like Spinda, and just say you won with a level 1 Spinda or something. But yeah, I think that's pretty cool. So we are back on wave 1 if we want to. So if we ever want to grind Zapdos for money again, we could definitely do that. So, but we would have to rip through all 100 waves again. And we should have a cute little medal saying that we beat this. So yeah, Zapdos is down, bro. We also got this. Save $1 million. Nice, dude, nice. We're just achievement hunting today. That's exciting. So we need to figure out where to go next. You are so good at that, Speedy. You put nothing there and Zapdos mysteriously disappeared. Yeah, I guess you could do that as well. All right, so let's hop into the map here. What's the next easiest one to fuck up? Honestly, I feel like we could farm some stars at 35. Like, we only have 35 here. And we have not been back here in forever. Let me show you my last squad we fought here with. Like, this is kind of a funny squad. The levels weren't even this high last time we were here fighting this. This might be the place to go. 2-1 is easy. Yeah, what's technically the next boss, like, that most people go to? Do they go to 2-1 or do they go to 1-3 next? I guess would be the question that's just echoing out of my mouth hole right now. Ooh-wee. 3-2 is such a fun map. I love 3-2. 2-1? You guys think 2-1 next? 2-1 is the easiest to beat after 1-2. I don't really like the 2-1 map that much, though. That's my problem with it, I guess. Ooh, wait. All right, so let's take a look. We'll spend some time here. We probably will be fighting 2-1's boss first. I just know that we probably can farm some stars here if we want to try to push towards 540 today. I don't know how possible that is with our current money situation, but yeah. Anyway, let's kill this entire squad. I fucking hate it. Let's just make our own new one. We'll make a new one. We'll probably want an Aggron. We'll probably want a James Pond, although maybe James Pond doesn't work on this map. I'm not sure. You can hang out. You can hang out. Let's pull out maybe one of you. Ditto's definitely. Sceptile for sure. I don't know if Maractus is going to be hanging out, but probably. Maractus pretty good, man. And then I heard Gyarados got nerfed. Causes double damage to armor. We may be able to reach with Gary. Hold on, let me take a look at Gary's range here. Oh, Gary, you can play. Gary's not great here, but I think when we switch to our 2, Gyarados hits this entire path from this corner. I think we'll want Gyarados later. He has his fishing rod, so. Gyarados did get nerfed. Do you have to re-download the game? Gary! Or is it just auto-nerf him? I don't know how that works. So you need invisibility hitters for this round. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Oh yeah, Kecleon. Yeah, you're right. That's not that bad, though. We'll deal with that. All right, so sorry, Gary. You don't get to hang out, man. It's a shame, but it's just simply true. Well, let me set this up, and then we'll figure out who else needs to be in certain spots. Oh, that's just a cheat mode, bro. We can put James Pond down here. Nice. Sceptile can hang out. That's a really good spot for Maractus. I like that. We'll put you there. You there. Oh, Ditto's set to him. Okay, that's why. I really don't mind this for him. I think that's kind of nice that he can attack from that far away. Then we need to find a spot for our Ditto and who we're giving Ditto to. Because I don't think it's going to be Aggron, yeah? Jeez. Does Mr. Speedy have the Binox? I don't think so. We have $1 million we could spend on some items too, though. Because I do know there's some really good items. Seeing Arbok at level 26 hurts because of how much he contributed to the first few streams. I know, isn't that sad? When you have something like that. Nox, thanks for the super chat. Speedy, thanks for putting me onto this. It's a wonderful time. Waster, work is going to be a breeze on Monday. That's hilarious. You're just going to be ripping some of this at work? That is amazing. Hey, chat, can you just admit it? Who's played this game at work already? I know this is a bad time to ask because some of you guys probably haven't been back to work just because of the holidays. But I have a feeling some people are going to be playing this shit at work, brother. Also, if you did play at work and you're worried your employer might somehow see your message, just write, not me, haha. I love my job. That way you can still be kind of truthful but lie at the same time, haha. So that's good. Who's our best field guy, man? Who do we put in the field to fuck things up? But that can reach from here. Oh, Lucario might work. Yeah, that's fine. Lucario will just tee off on him right there, man. That'll be fantastic, bro. That'll be fantastic. I love this game because there's so many different like setups you can do, especially when they keep adding more Pokemon. We're kind of missing a grass lad here, but I don't think that's that bad. Oh yeah, we still have Excadrill. Wait, can Excadrill reach? Excadrill technically can hit there, but he's not that good. All right, I'm gonna get rid of Excadrill. Sweet. Not me, haha. I fucking love my job and my employer. Dude, my boss bought something to survey what every employee is doing on their laptop. Dude, or on their desktop. Dude, I'd be pissed. Ooh, wait. Joconic, thanks for the 27. Thank you, thank you. Let me kill. Who dies here, man? Who dies here? Is it Aggron? No, it was Excadrill we wanted to kill. Sweet. We also don't even have a Ditto on the board yet, which is kind of stupid. I guess we could just do 2 James Ponds. I'll just do that because it'll be easier. And he's still hitting pretty good here, right? Yeah, at least he's hitting at the front. Sweet. So let me go into my Ditto. Went past him by mistake there. Now I feel a little stupid. And we will deploy you right about here. Oh, we got to get the amulet coin on someone too. What a shame. What a shame. Speedy, what's your favorite Pokemon in the game so far? Dude, I'm going to be completely honest with you, and this is kind of funny because it's not really a Pokemon that I've ever like loved too much, but Excadrill's kind of been my guy. I loved him in Legend ZA because I really like his Mega. And then I also really like him in this game. He might not be the best in this game, but I absolutely love him. I used to really think Excadrill and Drillbur were kind of stupid designs, and then for some reason now I like them. So that's always good. And then who else can hit? Should we just put someone in the grass over there? Yeah, it probably wouldn't be the end of the world. Just throw someone in the grass. Actually, we just put Spinda in. Yeah, Spinda hits. Makes more sense. We'll be constantly hitting. Yeah! Spinda's really nice with this item, man. I do like him with this item. Need someone for invisibility? No, I don't. All right. Then let's take away Sceptile and put in Grumpig. There we go. And we'll save that as our invisibility 5. Nice. You just love to see that. And then we want to hit this part of the pass. So I'm going to kill Aggron. Pull out Gary. Gary! So Gary can go right here. He's going to hit this entire part. We'll have 2 snipers. Actually, we could even probably put an Omastar down here. Do you know what I'm saying? That's pretty good for him, honestly. Then we'll have you guys at the front. I think Flygon can die now. Where's my guy Omastar, bro? I fucking love him. Thank you. Omastar is like oddly one of my favorites in this game as well. That's not a lot of damage. But he'll at least be teeing off on some people in the front. Who gives a shit? Nice. Speedy, I just made chili cheese hash browns. Better than expected. Bro, that sounds amazing. Speedy, late game Shuckle is a menace with his exclusive held item. Okay, I might have to make that happen. What up, Dak Daniels? And Taekwon Dorks, thanks for getting a sub to KYR Baltimore Bukkake. Welcome back, Baltimore Bukkake. Great to see you again. Ooh, wait. What a treat. What just an absolute treat. All right, this might be a little unpopular of a decision, but Lucario is going to die. It's okay, it happens. People die sometimes. Where's Lucario? Let me do in team. I think that might be easier. There you are. And Excadrill is going to come out. I like him there. That's fine. Sweet. And we'll save that as our 2. I really should be putting more items on people, but it's just a lot of work to do items. Taekwon Dorks, thanks so much. Thank you, thank you. All right, we'll save this as 2. And we'll have our Omastar there. You can hang out here. Gyarados is hard to pick up. Gyarados can hang. We might want to switch our sniper into a Sceptile. Sniper? There you are. We'll have you hit there. And Spinda can tee off. And Excadrill, you can hang out in this corner. And honestly, I know it's probably not perfect, but I think that's not a horrible final setup. I guess, probably find a spot for you to be something else too, right? You do more damage in tall grass? You do. There's an item to fix this, but I'd rather just pull someone else out. Who else wants to play? Ooh, wait. Let's bring Birdfucker out. Who cares? Yeah, you can nuke at the end. All right, and yoink. All right, I think we're good. We'll have to start with our 5 though, because we need a Grumpig out there. Wait. All right, now we can finally play the game. 40 minutes in, and I think the only round we've ripped was a Zapdos. This fucking game. I love putting the teams together, though. All right, let's get started. We do have to have Grumpig. There's some Kecleons coming this round, so we got to be ready for them. Those little shits. And we still got $1 million in the chamber. We can allot that to some items. We could also use it to make our Ditto just absurd if we wanted it to. And we want to get the Soothe Bell on someone. We'll have to monitor who's getting all the damage and maybe put the Soothe Bell on them. Wait. Yeah, huge noob. We've already done that. Yeah. And Melancholy Cum Shot. Thank you so much for the resub, Melancholy Cum Shot. Taekwon Dorks, thanks for getting a sub to Halloween Goon Crab. And Baltimore Bukkake gets a gifted sub, and What a Great Community gets a gifted sub as well. Thank you. Okay, so this might be a little unpopular of a decision. I don't think this item is going to matter right now, so let's actually pick you up. Because this just makes his attack wider, but that doesn't matter for him. So I'm going to put the Soothe Bell on you. And we will deploy you down here. Who got our next best damage totals? Oh, wait. It's not the most money in the world, but we'll just We'll just give you the amulet coin. Sweet. I don't want to spend too much time min-maxing it. And then this round, we have... So the Soothe Bell, for those who don't know, if a Pokemon gets 50,000 in a round, you get a heart back. And that's what the Soothe Bell does. So that would have gotten us a heart if he had that. And we might as well have that on. It's not the worst thing in the world to have, you know? Ooh-wee. Shit. So let's save that as our 1. And now, with just some Scraggies coming... Oh, I didn't mean to save that as our 1. Let's save that as our 5. Right? Yes. And then Sceptile comes back out, my bad. Ugh, that's the guy with the hat in charge. He doesn't know what he's doing. Sweet. Rip a few items, Speedy. You can't make me. We'll rip some items after these Scraggies get absolutely fucking domed. It's gonna be great, man. And once again, thank you to everyone that's been watching these streams. I absolutely fucking love playing this game, and it means the world that you guys tune in to join us and watch us play the game. It is so fun. And I've also been told today is the last day to wish someone a Happy New Year's. Apparently, you're not allowed to do that on the 4th. So Happy New Year's, everybody. We got some Furfros, some Rhyhorns. Rhydons, I should say. Sweet! These hats on a little too tight today. I think so too. Definitely agree with that. Best shiny farm in the game. Oh, get the wave 25 on 2-3 and double Smeargle with slowers and stunners around him. Best shiny farm in the game. Okay, I'm not there yet, chat. I don't think I have 2-3. Yeah. Ooh, actually, dude, we might have 2-3 today. Holy shit. That looks like an interesting map. Not a lot of spot to put people on. Wonder if you can put stuff on this mountain. Oh, we'll figure it out when we get there. We have an insane amount of... Dude, James Pond is so good. Guys, that's $250,000 damage on just these two lads right here, bro. That's insane. It's ridiculous. Now, that isn't like actual true damage, apparently, because if it can hit something for its value, it shows the full value, even if that thing doesn't have as much. But still, that's wild that it's able just to like go crazy like that on some things. No invis, let's send it again. Full speed, full power. Jeez. Speedy, I landed my dream job today. Yo, congrats, Jaden. That's amazing. Congratulations. Now, as much as you love your dream job, you should probably play some PokePath at work and risk losing it. Like, that's the only way to live. We got a little bit of a breach in aisle 3 here. I don't love that, man. Nice. Oh, that's not good. I think they're gonna make it through. I didn't do that very well. This is a tough route, man. I got some high-level lads and they're still struggling, but that's okay. With our ability to get hearts back, that's not the end of the world. Okay. Ditto level 70. Deal with it. Our first purchase of the day is going to be a bouncer. Okay, we really didn't need that. It was a Marowak item, but you can't say no to the bouncer. Ooh, wait. Doubles hearts restored. Aw. That's interesting. That doesn't do much for me, though, because we're not able to use that and a Soothe Bell. Increased damage dealt by 20%, but it's reduced by 1% for any enemy they hit. Is that actually good on an Inteleon? Just because, like, you would never even hit 20 times a round. Psyduck. Oh, it's only for area of... Oh, okay, never mind then, never mind. If it's area of effect. The projectiles explode in an area causing half damage to nearby enemies. Can only be held by Psyduck or Golduck. Let's buy this one. Deals double damage to armor. Can only be held by Clauncher or Clawitzer. We do fuck with our Clawitzer. Critical hits slow the target for 0.2 seconds. Pokemon that apply any status effect cannot hold this item. Interesting. Is this good for like a Weavile or something, perhaps? $1. Allows Spinda to choose attack target. Nice. And then we'll buy this one for 75k. Sharpened Beak. Increases damage based on how close the holder is to the target. Only activates on mountain. Interesting. Gotcha, Master Elvin. And the holder deals 5% more damage for each status the target already has. Interesting. Okay. We got some cool new stuff. So, I really like this item on Spinda, but that essentially makes him do 66 damage, which, when you're attacking that often, really adds up. However, allows Spinda to choose attack target. Is invisible there, or am I blind? He can't attack invisible? Oh, that's fucking lame. Invisible doesn't count there? Did I miss it? Not without the invisible. Oh, I need the Binox? Bro, that's fucking stupid. You can target invisible on other Pokemon. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know if I care about this item then. Unless we just want to make him tee off on the first Pokemon. I'll just put him on first and see if that makes a difference. But that's a little unfortunate there. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's keep playing here. Let's save up a little bit of money. The items are getting expensive, obviously. And we already bought all the Pokemon, so it is what it is. But I think with some level 70 Ditto is going to go absolutely nutty on him. Absolutely nutty. Let's invest into Aggron up to 60, and let's get Sceptile up to 60. Since they're going to be our guys on this map, and also that other map we're going to be fucking with. Ooh-wee. Rip money, bro. It goes so fast in this game, man. Yeah, I already clicked the grave. If you guys missed it, there's some cool Pokemon you can get. If you click right here on this grave, you get a Pokemon. And then there's a few other ones. But if you go to 2-2, there's a cactus up here. If you click that, you get a Pokemon. And if you go to your settings here and change your settings to certain numbers, you can get Pokemon as well. We got a Chatot like that. I forget the exact numbers. I think it's 0441. But don't quote me on that. Someone in chat might have it for you. Jeez. All right, let's get started. Let's save this up. We don't have that item on anyone now, but it's fine. Sweet. Money. Who's underleveled on the squad? Maractus at this point? And Octillery, I always use Octillery and he's not getting any level up either. What a shame. Not that 55 is that low, but you know what I am saying? Oh yeah, and if you go into your profile and click the heart badge, you get a Pokemon as well. I think those are the 4 that I have so far. And then apparently there's a 5th one, and that's available on Route 33. So we're a little bit away from that. It might be 2-3, I'm not sure, but I don't have it yet. That's all that matters to me. Bro, those numbers are absurd. That's ridiculous. I do like the idea of Spinda just teeing off on the first Pokemon. That way, nothing can really get too far ahead on the screen. I think that makes Spinda a lot better now. Before, he was just putting a little bit of damage anywhere, but we're actually most potent right here. Maractus pulling his weight? Oh, holy fuck he is, bro. 165 for some more levels on him, okay. What's coming this round? Mag Cargo. Sweet. Dude, I'm gonna get donuts tomorrow. There's an amazing place by my house. Dude, I fucking love donuts. Them shits they have no business being that good, man. Make sure he dies. Now we're focusing this part of the map. You are so good at that, Speedy, is what you're probably thinking watching this at home. This looks tough. We got some fast lads on this one. I really don't feel like I utilize enough slowing Pokemon as well. We may want to look into potentially adding some more slowing lads to the team. Some paralyzers and some slowers. I'm kind of a glass cannon full force offensive when it comes to the damage, man. Let me switch to 2 real quick. Maybe even need a 3 job. We might have some breaches here. I don't know if I'm strong enough to handle this. Fine. Those Scraggies are fast as fuck. I know I'm playing on full speed. I have this thing going super speed, but jeez. We'll let the Scraggy leave. Wait. And Naku, thank you for the 63. Ampharos and Pharaoh are good together. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, we should probably be using them. Mr. Streamer, you need 68 stars per available level to unlock the 540 Mon slot. Thank you, Batman, for what? Thank you. We can make that happen. We get another achievement? What's this one? Restore 10 hearts thanks to your Pokemon. Oh, I'm not much of an achievement hunter, man, but I kind of like getting achievements in this game. Let's make Maractus a little stronger. We'll be using you on the other map as well, so I think that makes sense. We roll. Is Maractus better than Pharaoh Seed? I actually don't know, because it's hard to compare someone that does straight up damage to someone that does a little bit of damage but also slows Pokemon. And theoretically, slowing things down up here, I think is actually probably more valuable than what Maractus is doing. Double Maractus on this map clears. Dude, people have a stiff one for Maractus, and I can't blame them. The guy's kind of nuts, man. A Maractus right here would do absurd numbers. Ooh, do I love earning a star. We got some Delibirds. They're going to be ripping through here. Let me put it on half speed. Sweet. Double Inteleon's doing numbers. Dude, Inteleon's sick in this, bro. He just is. These Scrafties are flipping through, man. And we're getting our hearts back. Leafa, thanks to the 65. Speedy, I'm noticing a lack of Mudkip on my screen, RN. Yeah, how do you think the dev decides what Pokemon to add to the game? Because, like, I kind of like that some of the, like, fan favorites aren't here, and you have some, like, goofy lads that typically don't get as much love in the game. Like, is the dev just adding their favorite Pokemon and making them viable? Like, does the dev love Octillery and Spinda? You know? And then also, some of the Pokemon are enemies. And would they ever be able to be used as towers? Because, like, obviously, Pokemon like these guys, right? They're not towers, but they're in the game, you know? Dude, why don't you have the Carbos equipped? Because it feels like so much fucking work. It's the sad truth there. Not today, Scrafty. Not today, buddy. Not today, okay? Ooh, wee. But yeah, I love that, because, like, normally in your Pokemon games, everyone just uses, not everyone, but most people just use the same, like, normal guys that you see. Everyone uses their meta-relevant Pokemon, and they just rot through the game. But, like, we have Omastar on the squad. This isn't the best showing of him, but, like, dude, Omastar on this map was going absolutely insane for us. Omastar on 1-1 is a fucking cheat code. Wishcash is too, apparently. I just didn't use them. But yeah, I think that's cool that you can use some goofy lads. Oh, is that only a level 50 Gyarados? Hold on. Oh yeah, Gyarados level 50 is a joke, man. My bad. Although, I don't know if I want to invest in Gyarados right now. Because we're about to go to this map and it's waterless. And yeah, we could find a way to put him on the map without water. There's an item for that, but he wouldn't be able to use his fishing rod. Ah, we'll figure it out, man. Oh, wait. All right, let me stop being lazy. I don't know who really benefits from the other item. I'll just give it to Sceptile, but this doesn't really make a noticeable difference for him. Just because it's only 10 damage, but it's fine. Boink. There we go. And we'll save that. What do we got coming through here? Some Poopy Tars making an appearance. 60 Venomoths. God damn. Let's give it a shot. Neil, I don't know if I'm playing anything after this. I still might, though. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Put Sharp Beak on Aggron. Increases damage based on how close the holder is to the target. Activates on mountain only. Oh, yeah, you might be spitting with that, bro. You might be spitting with Sharp Beak on an Aggron. See, in my head, Sharp Beak should only go on a beard. But, it doesn't really matter. No shinies for me yet. I haven't really used, what's his name too much? Smeargle? I think that's maybe the issue. The items changed this game, man. Is the Gibble line in this game? No, it's not. So yeah, that's just another thing. Like this dev has Omastar and like Octillery in the game, but you aren't seeing like certain super popular Pokemon like Garchomp and Dragonite and stuff yet, which is kind of nice. With that said, if Garchomp was in this game and Dragonite was in the game, they would be on my squad though, you know. But it is kind of nice to give some screen time to some Pokemon that don't always get too much screen time. Sharp Beak activated. Increases damage dealt by 5% for each fought. Don't care. All right. So let's... Also, I got a lot of questions about people not knowing how to add items to Pokemon. You just want to hit retire, hit data, grab your item, and then deploy them to the battlefield. So that is how you do it. Sweet. Wally, thank you so much for the 65. Thank you, thank you. So Aggron did 91,000 damage. Theoretically, these Pokemon are going to be pretty close to him. Increases damage based on how close the holder is to the target. Activates only on mountain. So I don't know what that means, but there's not a lot of mountains that are right on the path anyway. So I would hope that this isn't too much of a penalty. So yeah, let's see what he's able to do this time. Any invisibles? No, but that looks like a pretty tough round. Let's do this. An item for Flygon? We can find something. It's just the second we go to another map, all of our items are going to reset, and I'll have to put them on that map, too, and I'm going to shoot myself. I'm going to be fully honest. We got to take those guys out quick down there, man. I guess we're fighting here. I don't think we have this, though. I think those guys are going to make it, but we're at full heart, so it's really not the end of the world, but these Scrafties are insane, man. We only lost one heart on that shit. Okay, cool. Oof. So 8 more Scrafties. 5,000 HP at 2 speed is kind of insane, man. I'll say it. That's kind of a lot, bro. Ooh, wait. Who do you use for armor without water? Excadrills usually are armor fucker. This is a bad example map for it, but yeah, I usually use an Excadrill. Have you tried double Spinda yet? I don't know if my brain could handle a double Spinda. You know what I'm saving? So you guys save after you put items on Pokemon. That's another reason I think it's fucking stupid. Yeah, I know that. It's just a lot of work. This round might kill us. And by kill us, I mean I think the Scrafties are going to make it through. Ooh, wee. Also, I'm excited to see Tyranitar, man. Also, the fact that Tyranitar's line is an enemy that runs through the map makes me worry I'll never see it as a tower. I love myself some Tyranitar, man. He's such a goofy motherfucker. He's so silly, man. We got full hearts again. Can Spinda fuck that thing up? Wow, Flygon got it from all the way out there? Bro, that's nuts. Holy shit. Okay, let's go to the next round. But 173,000 damage on Aggron. I think the Sharp Beak is doing it for us. I think that Sharp Beak is going crazy. That was a great idea for a purchase job there. Ooh, wait. What are your stats again? 18% critical. And this does... Every crit could slow something down. It's not that bad. Interesting. All right, let's continue. Actually, what's this wave? We got some Porygons coming through. Let's rip it. We'll do it at half speed. Ooh, them some beefy bitches. Those are some big beefy bitches. Double Spinda sounds like mayhem. I am really liking Spinda now that I can choose how he attacks like this. That was a little risky not to switch to 3 there, but we would have got a heart back eventually. That was an interesting round. Not a lot of damage to go around. Some Kecleons are here now, so we're gonna have 20 Kecleons. Let's rip over to our 5. And then, in the interest of my mental health, we're gonna put a Sharp Beak onto you. Sweet. And hopefully that's enough to deal with 20 Kecleons. How fast do you attack? Every 1 second. Lucario is also helping. Hopefully that's fine. If they make it through, I'll just bang my head into the desk really hard and be sad about it. So that's fine. So let's save that as 5 and let's rip it. But we'll do it slow just in case we need to move like a Rumpig around. Dirty Brown Blonde. Is this QVC? It could be, brother. Ooh, way. Why is your Spinda good now? Oh, what do you mean by that? Spinda has the ability to focus now. Why is he not on fucking... Is he not holding it? Oh, he's not set up right on this screen, that's why. That's fine. We might die here. The Kecleons are probably going to make it through too. I think we'll lose. You guys hear that? Actually, I can save this. Genius! Ooh, wee. What's up, Lofa? Yo, King, I am late, but I am here. You love to see it. All right. What do we got coming this round? 20 Scrafties. That's a killer, bro. That will kill us. It's unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate, but they will kill us. I think without being able to slow stuff down, we just lose here, yeah? Oops, did I... Wait, hold on. Oops, I'm clumsy. Oops, I fell over here. What a shame. All right. So for this map, we had Ditto set up on a Sceptile, which seems questionable. We have a Sceptile here. We have Aggron here, which we should probably pick him up and put that Sharp Beak on him. Although I will say, I don't know how much that's going to do because he's pretty far away at this spot. So I don't know if that's going to make much of a difference there because it seems to be based on how close he is. That's unfortunate. For those who do not know, this Sceptile is still doing double damage in Tall Grass because this fertilizer is making him think he's in Tall Grass even though he's not before that comment comes through. And then I don't know how great Lucario's here. But what can we do? We actually probably want to put Lucario to last. Sorry if that's stupid, but I want him to attack here when hopefully everything's grouped up in the back. We'll see if that makes sense. That's pretty good, man. And then let's have you focus. So let's take your item off. Choose a target. We'll put you on first. Wait. does not feel optimal. I wonder if this bird doesn't make sense here. And you're not bad. James Pond's in a weird spot. He's really only attacking anything that goes down this way, but there's not a lot of slots to put stuff on this map, unless I'm like crazy. I'll just go with that. And no one has the amulet coin, so we're just gonna put that on Lucario. Just to get a little bit extra monies. There goes our boy Lucario. And then no one's holding the other two items as well. This doesn't make too much of a difference for you, but we will still give it to you. There you go, Squirt. And then, you know, Staraptor? You're actually not that bad of a candidate for this. So that would make you 150 damage. So we'll just do that. Sweet. That's another thing. We could like make Gyarados and stuff viable on this map if we really wanted to, you know? Because there's items to make it so he can stand out of water. But what can you do? All right, so let's hit save on that. Let's pop over to R2. We like R2. Kind of the same as R1. I don't think there's any other Pokemon that aren't here. So let's actually go back to 1 and we'll just put them in those spots. That way they'll all have their items. And save. And then, is there invisible shits on this map? I think there is, right? What's the invisible guy on this map? Is it the Ninjask? Papa Han, thanks for the 73. Wit, thanks for the 70 months. Sweet. You're maybe better there. We'll do that. Ninjask is the guy on this map. Okay, so let's go back to our 1 then. And we will kill Staraptor. We'll pull out our boy Grumpig. It's a little late. I think that's okay. And then we will kill James Pond as well. And pull out the haunch job, brother. Save that as 4. Save that as 5. Fuck my pussy. 4. 5. That should be fine. Sweet! Favorite series in a while. My wife hates that I'm so addicted. Rodriguez! I appreciate you, my guy. Ooh, wait. You can't say that, Sonos. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Rodriguez. That's cool, man. I'm glad the wife hates it. All right, let's get started. Not sure this is the best squad, but that's what we're going with. Let's fight. With that said, these are going to be some easy-ish rounds to start here, so we should be fine. Wait. Also, if you guys did miss it, we did take on Zapdos earlier. That's at the beginning of the stream. Nice little poison build. Speedy, where do I place Jormuntide? Today was the longest day of the year waiting for this stream. Goddamn long day of the years. Yo, thank you, my guy. Glad we're able to finally be live for you to watch, though. $119,000. You know who's like kind of being ignored is our guy Spinda, man. Have another 5 levels, bro. How much you're attacking? Might as well, man. Have you guys had much luck with your Smeargles? For everyone who's playing this game, you guys had some luck with the Smeargles? I think the odds are really low on those shinies. Only one AFK? Yeah, I don't know what the odds are, but yeah, I haven't seen too many people let me know about their shinies. Did I overnighted that shit and didn't get a single one? Sorry, I laughed at your misfortune. Dude, I got a shiny Gengar as my first? Damn! That's pretty good. Oh, by the way, these rounds are so easy because we actually failed on 72, so we're ripping back through 50 to get up to 72. I have it on full speed. So once we're back up there, we'll be good to go. Ooh, way. Oh yeah, I heard good things about Sharpedo. What does Sharpedo do again? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's that stupid fish at? Just fucking search it. Each attack reduces recharge time by 0.3 seconds, stackable up to 10 times per wave. Okay. I've heard people pretty high about him, man. Becca, there is 5 total secret Pokemon. There's Love Disc. And then someone in the chat might be able to tell you the other ones. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, Weavile's incredible. We were using Weavile like 2 or 3 streams ago. I think the reason I haven't been using him much is because his range is so small, but that really doesn't hold him back that bad. He doesn't need to attack too many Pokemon. He can just fuck up one at a time, you know? And Eric Krakenbuell, thanks for the 36. And DGB, thanks so much for the 28 months. 121,000. Let me get the damage numbers up here. I always like looking at that. Hopefully we get to 540 stars today. I would love to do that. James Pond's not getting to do a lot of work here. Star Raptor's also not really getting to hang out too much either. That kind of makes sense. They're in bad spots. These other guys are just fucking them up so soon. Do you know what I am saying? Oh, wait, this is... Hold on. I had to auto-start that. That means that we need to go over here. Okay. This should be a Ninjask round. And they're fast. Hold on. Let me slow this down. Make sure we don't lose some stupid hearts here. Oh, we should probably consider the Soothe Bell for someone as well. Soothe Bell really is nice. Sweet. All right, and now we're good to go back to auto mode, I believe. We roll. Is anyone getting close to 50,000 damage here, though? Although if we get up to, I guess we don't really need it right now. We'll just get up to past 75 and then we'll rip it back. Yeah, Sceptile needs his item to be here. Ditto, he can't put it on. I think it's fine. Yeah. And then, oh, the round wasn't over. That's what. Weston, thank you for the 50 months. Thank you, Weston. Sweet. How do you get Love Disc? Go to your profile picture and click this heart right here. I don't know if you need the heart or not to do it, but yeah, if you click that, you get a Love Disc. I am really impressed by the fun little things they added to get those 5 Easter egg Pokemon. That was a really smart idea from them. These devs seem to know what they're doing, man. I'll say it. Nasal Nuts, thanks for the 56 months. Nasal Nuts. OG Weston, thanks for the 50. Chill SF, thanks so much for the 19 months. Are there any more hidden Pokemon like Love Disc? Yes. So if you go to your settings and switch your audio sliders to 0441, you'll get a Chatot. And then if you go to this map right here, 2-2, there's a cactus in the top left corner. You want to click that, you'll get a Pokemon. And then you want to go to Route 1-3. There's an open grave, and if you click that, you'll get a Pokemon. And then there's another one that I still don't know what it is, but it's on one of these two maps. Yeah. Auto mode turned off, which means we need to be on our 4 muscle. Let's do this. Yeah. Those damn invisible lads. No one likes you. Why are you here? Wait. And Sporty Coolcha, thanks for the 40 months. 40 months. The big 4-0. God damn. You should make spin to stun people. Now, how am I gonna go and do that? Invis round? Oh, fuck off, mate. Alright, let me slow this down. Make sure we don't lose hearts on something stupid like this. You're set to target invisible. Are you set to target invisible? Yes. Last 2 items are both 1 billion cost each. Isn't that fantastic? You're gonna need to befriend a billionaire. And Detroit Sports Fan, thank you so much for the 93 months. Thank you, Detroit Sports Fan. That is so chill. That's smart, Dak Daniels. That's smart. Ooh, wait. $51,000. I think we're done with the invises. This is a tough round, though, if I remember correctly. Put it at half speed. I don't want to lose any stupid hearts here. We monitor our numbers, Tio. Actually, we already killed the Cinchino. Does anyone know what the bike does? The bike makes Gyarados' range longer. It would also increase your Magikarp's range, but hopefully you're not using a carp. Carp. Sweet! Alright, what do we got this round? Some more Ninjasks. They seem to really like the Ninjask. So let's switch over to 4. Let's slow it down just to make sure again, and let's rip it. Oh yeah, why did I say the fishing rod for bike? That was just a complete brain fart. Yeah, my bad. I don't know what the bike does. Sorry about that. You said, what does the bike do? And I'm like, it's a fishing rod. It's kind of stupid in hindsight. Hold up. Yo, what's up, Scub? 4K, good to see you again, my guy. Appreciate you, King. Yeah, I don't think I've even seen a bike yet, so. Not sure if I know. You are so good at that, Speedy. I think we can speed this up. Just afraid of those pesky Ninjasks, man. And now we are at a round we have beat before. It's the next round that I believe is a struggle. So let's rip it. The bike is one of the $1 million items, or $1 billion items. All it does is make it look like you're throwing a bike. Ooh-wee. A Gyarados bike artwork would slap. Yeah, for my misspeak, that would be fucking hilarious. That would be fantastic. And thanks for the super chat, Toby. Wicked smart. Speed this up? I think we can. We got a pretty strong squad now. I think Aggron at 65 makes a big difference too. We may want to switch Aggron to the Soothe Bell. I don't know how much the Sharp Beak is helping him here. Noivern could potentially be a Soothe Bell candidate too. It's getting up there in damage, oddly. Well, sounds like Smeargle's gonna be throwing bikes at things until the end of time now. You love to see it. All right. This is a round I have not beat yet. And sadly, it looks like we are gonna have to pull out our Grumpig for it. I had the wrong squad out for that round, I just realized. All right, let's do this. All right, these are all new rounds now. We fought back up. One more Ninjask. I think that's all the Ninjasks. No, there's still one more. Damn it. I think we're fine to stay here, though. Nice. 4 Ninjasks. Bro, this is frustrating. I really don't want to have to play with Honchkrow and Grumpig, but it is what it is. They're both level 50, though. It's not like they're not viable. Noivern's a little underleveled as well, I'm realizing. We use Noivern a lot. Here, have some level. Have some level, my guy. All right, let's send this. We'll do it slow again. Are there only 3 options for invisible Pokemon? Yes, but there is apparently an item that you can add to, I guess, anyone and make them able to attack invisibles. Or maybe it's only for certain items. I have no clue. I just don't own it yet, so I'm a little uneducated on that. Ooh, wait, what's up, Reziak? This game's fantastic. I haven't listened to bitch boy. Ooh, wait. There's goggles you can give to someone? Okay. Are the goggles for anyone, or is it just Spinda? More Ninjask? Bro, I fucking hate this map. Fucking Ninjask, bro. I don't want to fuck with him. Ooh, wait. All right, let's bring it on. Actually, if there's only 5 of these guys. All right, some of them made it through, but we can switch off of this now. This is a stronger squad. I am noticing we're struggling on the Ninjasks making it through now, though. Just because we're hitting them so late into the round, which sucks. Ooh, way. Then... let me see if I can potentially retire Noivern here. Put the Soothe Bell on him. And then we might be able to get some hearts back on him. See, I mean, his numbers are getting up there. I'll give him another level, too. All right, let's go like medium pace. Stroke it at a medium pace. That's what Adam Sandler would want. Might as well honor that for him. It was a request. He's not dead or anything. It was just his last request I heard from him. Ooh, those Liepirds are fast, bro. Jeez. Them shits is fast, bro. Should have switched there. The brain wasn't working for a second, I don't think. 20 Ninjasks? Brother! This is getting ridiculous. I have to really level up some of our invisible lads, I suppose. Kind of unfortunate. I think we got to start hitting them sooner. I think that just sadly has to be a no-brainer there. Okay, so let's save that as our 4 now. And then our 5 is kind of a panic 5. Okay. don't want to invest in Honchkrow, and I don't have a Zapdos farm, man. I ain't got any of that shit. What's up, Bearded Batman? Thanks for 5 streams in a row. All right, let's give this a shot. Let's slow it down, though. How many was that? Was that 10? That might have already been 10. Let's switch here. If you see any more, we'll switch back, though. I feel like that might have already been 20 of those. That was a weird round. Nice. 46 Might Yenas? Fuck me, mate. All right, well, 46 Might Yenas are gonna require some attention, man. Speedy, my wife would hate it if you streamed for 4 more hours. I, however, wouldn't. Okay, Rodriguez. I can't promise you 4 hours, but you never know, man. You never know. All right, let's rip over to 1 here. I guess we're already on 1. Let's do it. Oh, I hate how far they're able to walk down here without being damaged. So I need to pay attention to Noivern damage. Wait. What a game. Dude, I'm getting around 1.5 million per wave on my 3-3 farm. This dude farming. Board Kid says, my wife would love it if all the viewers click that like button on the stream. All the cool people are leaving likes on the streams nowadays, from my understanding. We could probably speed this up. 5 Delibirds? Bring them on, bitch. You can come at full speed as well. Fuck. Ooh. So Viper. And Zangoose for the first time. 18,000. I don't think that's that bad. I'm gonna slow it down just in case I need to make some adjustments on this, but this is just 2 Pokemon. I think we can handle this. Oh, they are flying. Great job, Speedy. Great job. 28 Liepirds and 27 Purloins. Jeez. Hopefully we can Purloin the star from them. Great job, me, he says to himself. You are so good at that. That's strange, but I've seen stranger things. 28 Purloins, 1 guest list. Dude, I loved Purloining the guest list. What a round. 8 Cinchinos. God damn. That's gonna be tough. I know they're slow, but that's gonna be tough, man. Let's give it a shot. I would love to see another boss today. I think that'd be fun. I just don't know if we're quite able to get to 100 today. We shall see. Sometimes the rounds aren't that bad because they stagger the enemies, and there's really no way to tell it's gonna be staggered up here based on how they write that. Here comes those Cinchinos. Are they gonna turn there? They are. So let's put the squad down here. Oh, fuck. Thought we were done, bro. Thought we was done. Sweet. Very nice, very nice. We got another Zangoose this time, so let's... Zangoose is tough. I'm gonna bring this in at, like, slow speed, just to make sure. Awesome. Actually, that wasn't that bad. Speed it up. Honestly, Cinchino's so cute. I feel bad teeing off on it like this. You know? That little guy's cute, man. I'll say it. We also got a Seviper now. I think we can handle this. Let's rip it, though. Oh, fuck it. Rip it full speed, bro. Rip it, rip it. You got shiny Samurott. Nice. Lil G says they got 11 shiny Pokemon. Jeez. Yeah, James Pond is a slayer, bro. I can't wait to use him on any map I can. What are the stats looking like here? Is anyone... Staraptor's not doing much, but once again, I just don't have someone to put in a better spot. Unless we want to look into like a jump fluff or something, but I don't know. It kind of depends on if things are getting down there or not. You know what I am saying? Have 5 more levels, Spinda. You've been a fucking mainstay recently, man. I hear you fall off late game. I'm not there yet. So until we get there, we're going to enjoy you, bro. We're going to enjoy you. What do we got coming here? Jeez, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. Let's do this. Sweet. 2 of these dudes at the same time, bro. You made it, you little bitch. I didn't think he was gonna make it, bro. Ooh, wait. $10 Magnetons. Magneton's probably here because his wife's in Miami this weekend, from my understanding. What's going on with those two? She said she wanted to go see Messi play, but the season's over, so it doesn't even make sense, her excuse. Didn't appreciate that for him. I'll let one of them rot. It's okay. Would you play Ranch Simulator again? Catch-Up Simulator comes out this week as well, so I'm not sure. Ooh, wait. And thank you for the super chat, Batman. I'm gonna be honest, Ranch Simulator is one of the better simulators I ever played. That shit fucking slapped, bro. That shit slapped. That's some good stuff. I really wonder if we should be looking into the potential, If we can kill one, I'd be happy. We can't even kill one. Jeez. Oh, this round kills us then, bro. This just straight up kills us. Yeah, we might want to look into, pulling out like a Ferrothorn or something to slow some things down, or like an Ampharos to slow something down, because these guys are just moving too quickly through the map. This is gonna kill us. I don't see how we'd be able to handle this, unless they're staggered something fierce. They might be staggered. We shall see. It's gotten a lot of updates. Yeah, also Ranch Simulator's multiplayer. I can see if I can field a squad for that. Who knows? Oh, no fucking way you're gonna let him go. Thank you. Jesus Christ, man. Someone, I don't know who threw that at him, but someone was serious about making sure he died. Was that Noivern that saved the day, or was that Staraptor? I think that was Noivern that saved the day. Good for you, Noivern. That's gonna be brought up in the next performance review, I think. Is Ranch Sim fun? Yeah, it was a fucking banger. Ooh-wee. All right, it's getting a little scary. 27 Ninjasks? Bro. Oh, wait. Okay, let's go to 1. Did we get any achievements recently? I think we've had all those. So let's go to our 4. And we're going to hope that these are staggered, and we're going to hope that Grumpig and Haunch can clutch up here. We're almost at 500 stars, by the way. Which is way more than I ever got in Mario Galaxy. And they're fast. Nice. Lickitung makes its return. Good for you, Lickitung. I hear you're popular in certain circles. So let's give this a shot. What new Pokemon did the update add? 20 new Pokemon. I don't know what all ones... I'm not going to rip them all off because I don't know which ones got added, but of the squad I have here, Inteleon's definitely new. They added like Gyarados and a bunch of others as well. Ooh, this is looking a little rough for us here. I think we might lose here, unless Sceptile has something to say about it. Yeah, no, they're definitely getting through. Shit. What a shame. It's a tough level, man. It's a tough level. That sends us back to 75. Ooh, wee. Without some tactic changes there, I think we're gonna struggle. I think we'll struggle without some tactical changes. Oh, wait. Rodriguez, sometimes people just don't get it, man. 12 plus years. You know, you can't shake that. You can't shake that. Appreciate you, King. 2 more stars and you get a new map? Holy shit, you're right. Wait, you're actually spitting about that. We could go farm up. We could actually just go to a new map, farm up 40 stars across maps, and come back here and finish the final few waves with 10 Pokemon on the squadron. Do you know what I am saying? Is what I am saying. I think that makes more sense, actually. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Let me turn auto off. I like that. Plus, I'm a slut for that 3-2. I'll say it. Wouldn't mind playing there a little bit more. What's up, Anthony? All right, all right. So let's hop on over to you. So we haven't been on 6-3 recently. Wait, we would be really strong here now, I think. I don't know. I always say that, then I come back here and I'm like, wow, we kind of suck. Who were we using here last time? Bro, we've never played this with a Ditto. We were Machamping this, weren't we? This is kind of a funny setup. We got some shitters in here, man. Weavile dies. James Pond comes out. Wait, this level feels awkward? You should try talking to me in a conversation in person then, brother, if you want to see awkward. I think Honchkrow needs to go. Honestly, Staraptor's dog shit. I'll say it, brother. Sceptile can play. He has an item. Is there any armor on this map? I don't need double range. You're fine there. I don't know if this makes sense, but that's a decent one. We just need 2 stars here, honestly. And we don't have items set up too perfectly either. There you go, buddy. James Pond 1 hits bosses. I fucking love James Pond. So we'll save that as 1, and then our 2. We're still using a fucking Sunflora? Oh shit, bro. Little bro's still using a Sunflora, chat. Look how sad that is. That is so sad. Oh wait, we aren't using a Ditto in our 1. If we wanted to use a Ditto, we could. Yeah, we definitely could. Ooh, wait. Did the stream die for a second there on Twitch? I think the stream died for a second. That was weird. That's unfortunate. We'll probably kill all of our sleepy viewers with that. Jordan, thanks for the 56 months. All right, well, let's save this as a 1. Then we'll go to a Tew. I think I'm just gonna kill Sunflora. I don't fuck with Sunflora, bro. I'll say it. Ditto can come hang. Catch me on a 2 Maractus setup, bro. Have fun going through this corridor, bro. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. Ooh, wait. Lilligant is incredibly underleveled, yeah? Who cares? I just need to get 2 stars. Do we have a good 3? Not great. Maybe it's good enough though. All right, so let's go see level 1. All right, we've never beat this wave. Honestly, a little laziness on the setup there. I think we could have gone with a more potent setup. Love the idea of Sceptile being able to hang out over here though. There's no items on your 3? Yeah, I ain't doing all that. Sometimes I like to play the game. Yeah. Sweet. Nice. I mean, we must have gotten a lot stronger. Honestly though, it would make a lot more sense to pull out. Who did all the damage? Holy fuck. Wyvern does kind of fuck on this map. Spinda did the least amount of damage. So let's actually kill Spinda. I know it's kind of sad. And then we will pull out Ditto. And I'm just gonna put another James Pond down. He reaches. Actually, he does more damage the farther he is away. Right? So you actually want to push him as far away as you can. Yeah. Damn. And we don't need his attack to be wide here, so let's actually undeploy him. And we are going to plop a Soothe Bell onto you. My sweet, sweet prince. And then we'll put you right there, and we will send the next wave in. Sweet! 1 more star, chat. 1 more star. Wonder if there's an argument to be made for Excadrill on this map. For double armor damage. Probably. You give me a heart yet? 300. Dude, look at that fucking damage. Look at that fucking damage, bro. That's fucking insane. It's gonna fucking break the meter. It's gonna fucking break the meter, chat. Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. My bad. That's wild. And we are about to unlock a new map. And that should keep him slowed down here longer, yeah. Save. Sweet. Pretty underleveled Ferrothorn as well. We might want to look into that in the future, but I think we would probably just move on to Tangela or something like that instead. We can go to the new map now. I don't think anything here is invisible, but let's just see how long we can hang here. Why is that doing so much? Is it just because he's so far away now? Oh, you're not holding your item. Okay, we'll have to optimize that. Interesting time to do that. Yeah! Is that KYR action there, Papa Slendy? I see you, dog. The final secret mon is 3-3. Okay, gotcha. We do have access to this map now. 2-3, which looks like a little bit of an awkward one, but we'll get there. Let's just see how many stars we can get here real quick. With this oddly not fully optimized team. Oh, Zoroarks. I'm out. I don't feel like dealing with Invis. Let's go to a new map. Fucking hate the Invis Pokemon, man. I'll say it. To a Tuglevia's burner account, thank you for the 65 months. And Jordan Cayley, thanks for the 56 months. 56 big juicers. All right. So we are on a new map now. Let me just see, where can you put stuff? Wow. Yo, this is kind of crazy because you really can't attack until like here. I guess you could do a little bit right there, but damn. How comes he can reach? Oh, level 70 increases his range, right? So his range is 550, and his range is 525. So that's why he's reaching from back here. That's nice, man. Anything to attack early here would be nice, in my opinion. Aggron can hang. So that's good. Jeez. But yeah, it's going to be a tough map, I think. A Sceptile can probably hang. Jeez. Also, what do we have coming? Dratinis. Oh, no. That makes me think we'll never get a Dratini tower. That's a little unfortunate. See, I don't even know if it's smart to set up back here yet. Okay, Noivern can hang. That's a good spot for a Noivern, in my opinion. So let's look into 3 better options than Machamp, Ferrothorn, and Lucario. I don't know what that's gonna be. We could... I know he's kind of wasting this item to hold him here, but I don't know what else I would really rather have there than him. Plus, whenever we get over here, I would switch to something else anyway. So I think he's still going to be there for my one. I guess we could look into like a Maractus. Not really doing too much there, but it's enough. Is there anyone else? I would switch by the time we get to here, though, you know? So that's not even doing anything for me. Also, this music's fast-paced. I feel like these fuckers are gonna come flying through here. Just absolutely fly through here. You have to go in water? Okay. What items do I have? Field terrain instead behaves as water for the holder. This item allows strictly water Pokemon to be placed on field. Hey, look who can hang suddenly. Alright, so Octillery can hang here, which is kind of nice. Wasn't expecting Buddy to be able to hang, man. All right, well, I'll save that as one. I think this next stage here is so incredibly important. So I want to pull out. I don't know if we want double snipers at this point. I think we would actually maybe even move off of these two. Where's my guy at? You're blind? Oh, there you are. Ooh, wee. And I'm pulling out Omastar. Fucking love Omastar. Field terrain instead behaves as water for the holder, so he's gonna half his recharge time. We'll just have Omastar tee off there. How sick is that? I think Octopus fucker dies here. You're overthinking it. I'm just having a good time playing the game, my guy, if you're talking to me. Sweet. You can have some shark bake. This will put you there. Sweet. I would love to have something that slows stuff down here. You can actually be placed in the field. Holy fuck. Attacks have a 30% chance to stun the target. He's already level 54. Yeah, let me bring in a Lapras, bro. I'm glad I checked. I figured he was just water, but for some reason I checked. And he has a pretty big range. So that'll be nice. Maractus will actually benefit from that a little bit too. Sceptile can get some stuff in the back. Honestly, like Birdfucker to be able to hit from far there. That's kind of nice. James Pond needs to die. We could actually just double Lapras this or something stupid, man. And you have to be in water. Is there a world where we pull out Gyarados? Switch his fishing rod off? Let him play here? Or would we rather just have another area of effect guy here? He does serious damage to armor. Yeah, maybe we'll have him fuck up some armor, guys. Wait. All right, everyone's out. I do want to kill James Pond, though. Or do we just want to keep James Pond out? And he would just... Anything that's lagging behind here, he would just obliterate. Ooh, wait. Yeah, we can just do it like that. I think that's fine. What do you do? Deals 30% extra damage to stunned enemies. I guess he's stunning shit, right? Increase damage by 15% to stunned or slowed enemies. I guess he could slow stuff down and pulsate again and hit him, but his recharge rate's insane. Wait, hold on. I actually think I'd rather have you have this. Yeah, we'll just do that. Who just died? Oh, Lapras. Sweet! Mr. Skyrim Guard, thanks for the Prime sub. KWR Slow Reckoning, thanks for the 37 months. The World's Most Giant Doctor, thanks for the 49. Thank you, thank you. All right. There's so many items I could still hand out, though, you know. So I'd kind of rather have Spinda than some of these guys. Yeah? Like Spinda instead of Birdfucker, I think might be nice. Ah, fuck it. All right, let's save that as Q. And then, is there many more spots for 3? Not really. I guess if we're really struggling, you may want to bring a nuke down here. Probably not, though. Okay. All right. That should be fine. I don't know if Sharp Beak makes sense on him here, but we'll just put that on him anywhere. It might be a little more damage. It might be a little bit more. Sweet. All right. And My Honey, thanks for the 39. Thank you, thank you. Does anyone else need some items here? Just give you an amulet coin. Maybe you can make us some dough. All right, let's just see what this round's about. Once again, it's not going to be that hard at the beginning, I don't think. Wait. Hey, what's up, Icy Chill? And once again, thanks to everyone for the love on this series. I'm glad you guys are enjoying. It's been a lot of fun playing this game. If you haven't tried Kadabra, don't. He's annoying. Yeah, I've heard horrible things about Kadabra in this game. Probably not going to be messing with him. But the big goal right now is to grind out another 38 stars. I would love to get a 10th team member. It'd be very nice to turn that little black box in the bottom left to a new mon. That'd be pretty sick. And here comes more enemies. Damn, dude won't stop TPing around the map. Dude, look at that fucking damage, bro. What the fuck? What the absolute fuck? Shit's nuts, man. Shit's absolutely nuclear. Sheesh. I am now understanding why people are saying they're one-shotting the bosses with their Intellions. Dude, I'm up to buying the last 2 items in the game. I have every Pokemon to level 100. That's so fucking chill. That is so freaking chill. Let's see what our 2 can do here. Definitely don't know if we have this 100% up, 100% set up too well, but what we got for now, though. Who do we got coming? A bunch of shitters, that's who. Yikes. Change Intellion and Ditto's position so you can get Soothbell hearts. He won't reach. See, he doesn't reach because of the 5 level disparity. Ditto can't hold an item. Yoink. We roll. Dude, I'm playing a board game online with my friends and I'm farming Zapdos in the background. Dude, what happened to the mullet? I got a hair reduction surgery in the back of my head. It was pretty easy. The barber took some scissors and did it with like 2 or 3 seconds. I couldn't believe it. 20 Cinginos? Jesus Christ. Why does Ditto fuck so much? Because he can just copy your best Pokemon. So, like, in my opinion, your first level 100 should always just be a Ditto unless there's something I don't know about. Show us what you got, Omastar. Dude, Omastar, no pun intended, is the star, bro. Level 50 and is doing shit like that. Is this perhaps your favorite Pokemon game? That's ridiculous. Cobblemon exists. I'm gonna save up some money. I'd rather save my money for Pokemon I'm using on this map. So I'll just take this as far as I can without spending. Yeah! I'm not sure yet, Manny. Dylan, if you want to give a Pokemon an item, hit retire on them, then hit data, add the item, and then deploy them onto the map. You can't add an item to a Pokemon that's currently placed on the map. It's a little frustrating, but yeah, you gotta take them off the map first. Holy shit, a Dragonair. 442,000 damage? God damn. What do we got coming now? Some ball toys. Are they invisible? No. Okay, we're good. Was that a new achievement? Oh, I'm blind. Oh, fuck, they're fast. Was not paying attention, but dude, they were zooming, bro. They were zooming. Jeez. Hey, yo, what kind of ball toys? We got 10 Dragonairs. Dragonair is peak design, by the way. I love that fucker. The guy looks great. Also, welcome everybody. If you by any chance just joining us, we are playing some PokePath today. It's the game of the century, is what incredible scholars are saying. Now, only I'm saying it. And, you know, probably shouldn't self-proclaim myself to be a scholar. So, what I'm trying to say is I'm enjoying the game, okay? And a lot of other people are too, but it's been a lot of fun. And we're currently trying to grind out another 20 plus stars here to get 540, add the 10th member to our team. But yeah, it's a tower defense Pokemon game, and it is a certifiable, undeniable treat. It's just fantastic. This dude reads. I don't read. I don't want people to think that I enjoy literature. That's ridiculous. If people find out I read, which I don't, of course, people are going to come up to me and knock the books out of my hands, shove me into the locker, and say, "Give me your lunch money, you piece of shit, you frail fuck." And I don't want that to happen. That's ridiculous. Let me slow this down for these Lipards. They're so fast, man. They're so fast. Oh, man. Guys, we are seconds away from Omastar stunting on them again. Stunt on them, King. Stunt on them. Show us your true ferocity, Omastar. It's kind of an under-leveled squad here, too. Also, kind of funny we have 3 water types. It's kind of funny we have 3 water types in this map the more I look at it. Because there's other field options. It's just for some reason my mind went straight to the water ones we had. But 57,000 damage on Omastar is kind of insane. And then I have an item on Omastar that he thinks he's in the water even though he's not. What a complete moron. But yeah, he thinks he's in the water because of this pail, and then it doubles his recharge time. So he's just teeing off on people. 57,000 damage? And the guy's only level 50. Ooh, wee. A little bit of PTSD there. Ooh, wee. All right, let's rip it. Let's rip it. Delibird. I'm putting this on full speed. Watch my guy thrive. He's a track star. Whoa. Okay, they're dead. Best mon in the game? I really don't know. That's another thing I love about this game right now is I feel like it's not 100% solved. I love an unsolved game. I'm sure there's some people in the chat that might have their studs. Honestly, best Pokemon in the game might just be Ditto. Because once you have him level 100, you can just turn him into anything you need him to be for any single situation you need him to be. He's so goddamn malleable. I hope it's okay that I call you malleable, Ditto. But yeah, he's insane. Yeah, I just completed an F1 race. In real life, or are you talking about like F1 2K27 or whatever the fuck game's out nowadays? Woo! A lot of shit coming at me there, bro. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. In a video game, gotcha. Okay, that's awesome, dude. Congrats on completing the F1 race. Hopefully you went super fast.
I love this new PokePath game.
I'm resending that. How'd you get that to sound like that?
I love this new PokePath game.
Wait, hold on, Kneeboy. What is this tech, and how much time did you spend trying to figure this out? How did you get Dr. Pinkcock to sound like Big Fat Cock really quickly? That is incredible tech. Hold on, I want to send this through one more time. So you found a way to get TTS to say Dr. Pinkcock and make it sound like Big Fat Cock?
I love this new PokePath game.
Whew, brother, I gotta know, man. There's no way you found that quickly. Oh, you weren't even going for that. You were going for Dripping Cock. How does your brain work, brother? Is my next question. Okay, so let's switch back here. What do we got coming here? Oh, 40 Lipards? Jeez, let me slow this down. That's a lot of Lipards. You must have been using TTS Playground, Blue Leader. Jeez. Here comes those aforementioned Lipards, and they are a fast bunch. Frangible, however. Sad. Sad is the Lipard, I must say. Sad. Probably speed it up then. What is? I'm not afraid of a bunch of drift blims. Oh god! Sweet. Why do I keep calling him drift blim? I'm getting that wrong. I feel like I always get the name of that line backwards for whatever reason. Something to work on. I'll never make that mistake again. $74,000 damage on my guy. And I think this just confirms you're a Sooth Bell candidate. Not that we need it right now, but whenever we do need heart regain, we can definitely use that. Very nice. Did I save that, however? Oh, game. Oh, game. $50 Lipards! Oh, shit. This map is crazy because all that matters is this spot right here in the middle. That's all that matters. Did you do much damage up there? 11,000. Nice. Now, Gyarados isn't really pulling his weight too much, is he? I feel like he doesn't attack enough to really make him too useful. I wonder if we're better off like putting like an Excadrill or something there. That way he's pulsating a little bit more. He is only level 50 though, you know? But yeah, we have a level 50 carrying this whole squad. That's how good Omastar is, man. And you just put this item on him, the squirt bottle, squirt on your Omastar, and then suddenly he's Viable. What a joyful treat. Let me check one thing real quick. Yeah, we good to go? There we are. All right, let's rip back to 1 here. We got 520 stars. We need 20 more. I think if we can't get them here, we can definitely probably scoop a star or 2 out on 3-2. We haven't been back on 2-2 in a while. There's definitely some stars for us to grab in some places, so we should be fine. But I definitely want to get our 10th team member, and then I think we can make a gambit towards level 100 on Route 2-1, brother. Ooh, way. Magnezone. Oh, jeez. Yo, hear me out. Do I just put Omastar on that other map? I kind of want to use Omastar on every map now, man. If we get a Hundo P, put Omastar on this shit. Put him right here in the corner or something. Fuck it, we could put 2 of them down, brother. We have a Ditto. Actually, no, we couldn't do 2 with Ditto, because he wouldn't conform terrain-wise. Omastar Ditto? I think we're only able to use 1 Omastar on a non-water map because Omastar wouldn't be able to be used as a Ditto. Wait, what the fuck's going on here? Why are you a Sceptile? What save is this? How'd that happen? Has he been like that the whole time? Okay, let me change that then. Wait. You can't just ask someone why they're a Sceptile, Speedy. Yeah, I think it's because yeah, it was the James Pond incident. That makes sense. Okay. So we'll save that as our Tio. What's our 3? You're fucking Sceptile again. Jeez. Okay, let me... It would make sense then. Maybe not the best fit, but at least it's a fit, you know? And we can have 2 people teeing off at the end here. I don't think it's perfect, but it works. Okay, this map was hilariously set up. My bad. It's almost like they let some dipshit in a black hat set up the map. I don't know why they keep letting me sit in the chair and play this, man. Does it think? Stunt on them, Omastar. Stunt on them. Dude, look at that. If I just gave him 10 more levels, he'd be doing so much more damage. That's interesting. I think I'm going to try to pull him out on that other map. Let me just invest in him. I'm sorry, dude. I'm an Omastar type of guy now, man. That's a Pokemon that I did not give a shit about before this game came out. Did not care about him. Oh, fuck, invis fuckers. Slow it down, brother! They're gonna make it. Oh, that sucks, man. Is there more? There is more. Oh, I actually sped it up trying to slow it down, I think. Oh, we brought Ninjask back. Oh, that's so stupid. Okay, I'm not too worried about that. I think we might be able to get our hearts back in time, so I think it'll be fine. So let's just go back to 1. I'll have to check every wave before they happen. I just love looking at the damage numbers so much. I like watching number go up, man. I'm a simple guy. And Licky's a beefy bitch, bro. I'll say it. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but that's one big beefy bitch, bro. Yeah, goddamn. Did not hold back. And then if Maractus gets up to 50,000 damage, we get a heart back. Which is kind of large. It's kind of a big deal in the get a heart back community. You can speed this up. I'm an adult. Shit. Ooh, 5 of them shits? And 30 Liperts? This might be tough, man. I really like the music on this level. Let's start now. I think they're gonna make it through, man. Hi, bitch. Yeah! Philip, that was a Ditto, and you're not able to put an item on a Ditto. You could also just give our regular Inteleon 5 more levels. There are Ditto-specific items? Yeah, but he was telling me to put a Smooth Bell on, so that's why I said that. Boink. Sweet! Those numbers are insane, man. Hop off, Omastar. Have another level, my guy. You deserve it. Sweet! Lipert's coming through. I'm not too worried about the Liperts because we can like pulse them dead pretty quickly. I quite like that. Let's speed it up. Just a bunch of shitty chinchinos. 525 stars. We did get a heart back, by the way. Maractus clutched up. Very nice, very nice. A regular Aggron also got enough. He actually did more damage than Ditto Aggron. I'm a little surprised and confused by, but whatever. Oh, you know what it is? The Sharp Beak. Yeah, Sharp Beak is that good. At a 5-level disadvantage, he was able to do 20,000 more damage because he has Sharp Beak on. Wowie. Pretty cool stuff. I'm not gonna lie, this is a pretty sweet game. Also, I still have like no items on some of these guys. I just don't want to like go through the effort of putting them all on. Oh, what do we got this round? Oof, that's a lot of shit. Let's get started on these guys soon. Very nice. Do it to him, Maractus. Get me the heart back. Stunt on them. Sweet. Yeah, I heard good things about Shuckle. What does Shuckle do? You attack slow the target for 2 seconds. You know why that's great? 2 seconds is a long-ass time, brother. On a tower defense game like this, Shuckle might be something you want to invest in. And I've heard a lot of... I saw a lot of people saying they have all level 100 Pokemon and they only use Shuckle. Like, Shuckle's out on every map. Have I tried Raichu? Oh, yeah, you're right. Dude, Raichu would go pretty hard on this map, yeah? I wonder if Raichu over Sceptile kind of makes sense here. Just to slow him down more. A little slowdown would really help. Let me save this as 4. And if we don't like it, we'll switch back. So... We actually have the light ball on him, which increases his damage dealt by 50%. And it can only be put on Raichu and Pikachu, obviously. It's their special item. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. Raichu over Gyarados? Yeah, I feel like Gyarados isn't doing too much for us, is he? There's not a lot of armor on this map, is there? Yeah, no one really has armor. Yeah, maybe we say goodbye to Gary. I kind of like that spot a little bit more because then he's slowing him down for Omastar and Maractus' Pulse Job. So we'd be getting like double slows there. And then if we do like that, we can pull back out Sceptile, who's holding an item for no reason. So let's save that as our 4. So our 2 is this old setup, and 4 is a Raichu setup. So let's give that a shot. Not sure if optimal, but that's how we're playing it, and I think that's more fun to play it non-optimally. Raichu is under-leveled, though. Oh, we're on the wrong setup. I think I reset their damage there, so this is a bad indicator. Got him. Sweet. Weird round. Our stats are a little odd here, but he's doing some serious numbers. We just saved that as my 2. I think I like that more. In the interest of experimenting, what if Sceptile died? Is there a world where we would want to just put some poison stacks on some bitches? We'll save that as our 4. Let's give it a shot with a poison job. Who do we got coming here? Oof. All right, let's do our 1. And he just nuked one. Did I not save that? I think I saved it wrong. I think we just let some stuff through because I saved it wrong. My bad, my bad. I do not fuck with Ferrothorn. I'm sorry. I think he's stupid looking. Oh, I guess I saved this wrong. So that's our 2. And for our 4, I wanted to... What happened, bro? How did I save that wrong? I'm confused. All right, let me kill Sceptile again. I don't know if it's a little late to use poison, but we can try it. Still a lot of things to go. Poison has let me down in this game. Even my level 100 wheezing ain't getting shit done. Yeah, I just thought we'd try something else out. Okay, we have multiple builds there. Okay, let's try that. We roll. Ferrothorn's just a bad butt plug. You think so? Alright, so let's see how this works with like a little bit of a poison build. Those Ariados numbers don't go that hard. Ariados got up to 7,000 damage, whereas Sceptile was doing like 28,000, you know? But also, oh, what the fuck? Sigilyph is coming out? 13,000 regular speed. Not too worried about that, but we'll see. Shit. Is he already dead? Oh, fucking James Pond nuked the bitch, didn't he? That's so fucking puny, mate. Alright, I think we'll move on from the poison builds. I think we're just going to keep the poison for the bosses. There's so many other ways you can play this game, too. There's curse builds. Gardevoir and Gengar have interesting abilities that I haven't messed with yet. There's so many things you can do in this game, man. Sweet. Fucking love my Omastar. Okay, we need 9 more stars. Let's keep going then. Let's keep going. Any invis? Nope. Yeah. Speed it up. Escorter, yeah, but I don't. It doesn't really. I wouldn't put anything else on him anyway, so it doesn't matter. This looks like a potential 50k for Maractus here. I don't think he's gonna get there though. Omastar, my sweet king. My king, Omastar. Chat, the subtitle item, I'm not gonna put anything else on him. I'm just having fun. It doesn't matter. I'll fucking change it. I'm sick of the comments. None of these really do anything. That should save me some headaches. These are 2. So. There we go. Yoink. Omastar's such a goat. He's crazy good. What up, Katie? Not sure yet. Not sure. And Prime Buddy, thanks for the 75 months. Thank you for the 75. Thalid Spawn, thanks for 7. Danley the Manly, thank you. Kronos, thank you. I think I got all this. You're on a shiny drought, little G. What's on this round? 3 Sigaliths. Sweet. Omastar, my king. Oh, you're expensive, aren't you? Damn. Okay. Let's go back to 1. And we got some big bitches coming through. Okay, that's exciting. Which are these? You're watching some of the COD VODs on YouTube before this, Katie. That's awesome. We love our VOD squad. By the way, if you guys do miss anything we ever stream, it's always available on YouTube in the live tab. You can watch every stream in its juicy full joy, separated by game usually. There's a few exceptions on that, but usually we'll have the timestamps to show the game swaps if it's all in one stream. Sweet. Awesome. Okay, 74,000. Oh shit, they ain't done yet. I thought they was done. 7 more stars. Okay, I found your bike. Do you want it back? I didn't know I had a bike. One of my friends can't ride a bike, and there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. It's just they can't ride a bike, you know? I thought I'd share that with you guys. 40 Magnazones. Goddamn. Nuked. Nuked. Oh, Inteleon is awesome. Yeah, I really wish Charizard was a little more viable. I feel like Charizard got left behind pretty quickly for us. Kind of sad. We could probably make him work. I just don't feel like Fire and Poison are like the best on like a non-boss round. Maybe I'm wrong. I've heard people pretty high on Torkoal. Plus Torkoal has an item that made him even stronger now too, so. All right, what do we got coming? 12 Sigaliths. God damn. Let's have James Pond nuke one. Bam! We'll let James Pond overstay his welcome here. Maybe we shouldn't. Owie. 5 Sigaliths. Let's do it. Let's do it. Shuckle's the top 2 Pokemon after Ditto. You think so? I have a level 1 Shuckle, so I can't say much on that. Open is crazy with the poison. Swalon. And Yeet Master, thanks for the 6-7. Thank you, Yeet Master. The rounds are getting a little tougher here. Once again, we just need 4 more stars. And if we can't get them here, we'll get them somewhere else. Or we'll head down to Dallas and steal the hockey team. Which I believe is illegal. I don't think you're supposed to steal an entire hockey team. KWR Mysterious, thanks for the 16 months. We need a good tier list on it. Might make it myself. Dilzan, Oop. Fuck, I was distracted. Oh, fucking let him go. Let him go. It doesn't matter. I just need the star. Dilzan, there's like, in my opinion, a massive content drought for this game. Or like, drought's probably not the right word, but like, just like there's a niche for this game, I think. And I think the PokeTubers are gonna find this game soon and just all play it like crazy. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, there's definitely something to be said. I think someone should go out there and make a video on how to get all the secret Pokemon, like the Chatot and the Greavard and Cacturn. Maybe that'd be better as a YouTube short. And someone should get out there and probably make a video about like what Pokemon are good and stuff like that. Like a general tips and tricks, or like 10 things I wish I knew about PokePath TD before playing. Like shit like that. No one's making that shit right now because no one's playing this game. For the most part, you know, there's some other communities playing, but not too many. So yeah, there's definitely some stuff out there. I can't promise people are gonna find your videos or whatever, but there's definitely some opportunities there. Because if you're trying to make it on YouTube, you definitely want to find some shit that like no one's playing, but could potentially be big. Obviously, very hard to do though. We got some Ninjasks running through here, and I hate that. So let's deal with that. Sceptile dies tonight. Grumpig enters the fight. Grumpig can attack invisible enemies. And honestly, if we set that as our 5... Ooh, we might actually want that to be on our 2 as well. Oh, we aren't using our 4, right? Yeah, we're fucking Ariados, dude. That's a laughing joke, brother. So let's grab... Wait. Coughing. All right. This is 5? No, this is 4. I'm confused. 4. Perfect. Yeah, we're fucked. Should have put a bird fucker here instead. And that was a late swap. Is there any more Ninjas coming? A little bit of misplay there. Probably should have just played it safe and put Honchkrow on the board instead of Pidgeot. Rizzles, thank you for the 17 months. What up, Zombie? Miltank is not in the game. I know, it's just a travesty. Doesn't make sense. Level 65 on Omastar. Our Kingpin player. Delete the game, Speedy. Oh, he's not here. 50 ball toys? What the fuck? That's free. Okay, that's very nice. All right. This should be our 540th star, and then we can head back and play 2-1 if we would like. That's pretty sweet. Miltank's in the game as an enemy? Zummy, re-download the game. Apparently Miltank is an enemy. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I've got 20 hours in the game, still haven't seen a Miltank, so it could take a little bit of an investment from you to see it, but... you could probably see him immediately if you just AFK farm the game. Time is your biggest commodity. And honestly, leaving your computer on overnight is the skill gap in this game. It's crazy to say out loud, but it's true. All right, 540, and guys, a new team member can be added to every single map we play, which is a massive damage increase. So, let's head back to 2-1. Let's see if we can make an effort towards the boss. In the meantime, however, I would like to go pee. So let me quickly just set up something to auto-farm through these fuckers with. Yeah. Ditto can come out. Arios can die. You fucking suck. Excadrill can come back. Give me a Lucario. So we are eventually going to need to get this back to 100 anyway. Very nice. Was there invisible people on this map? I can't remember. I guess it would just stop before them anyway. Yo, Viruses, thanks for getting us up to page. Were you able to hit here? I guess you weren't, right? No. Inteleon can die. Aggron, I think we hung out with here, and then Corsola was one of our mainstays. Wait. I don't think that's that bad. Yeah, we can work with that. So let's just save that as our one. That's pretty much all we need on here. Oh yeah, we could let Omastar play. Omastar, where you is? Yeah, we'll let Omastar play a little more. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. We're just gonna let 2-1 play, farm up a little money on it, and then we'll head over to 1-2. We'll see if we can make a play towards the boss. Yeah! Actually, I should probably put a, 1 second. That's Ditto, my bad. Now we pee. You have an extra slot? You're right about that, aren't you? All right. What did we get up to already? Wave 13. Ooh, wait. Okay, so if we are simply just farming this back up to 100, is there anyone that can hit? I don't really know if I have anyone that can, like, get a shot off. Can this bird get over there? That's not bad. We'll just do that. Once again, it doesn't matter too much. We're having no struggles on this at all, of course. Ooh, wait. That's pretty sweet. We turn auto off, and now we can go back to the other map. Persian for more cash? Oh yeah, I guess you're right. We could put a Persian in here. Honestly, Smeargle would make sense too. On these easier rounds. Speedy, have you given Maractus a try? Yes. We actually do use Maractus. I know Sidearms hates them for some reason, but what can you really do? All right, let me head over to 2-1. If I'm correct, yes, we did leave off. And Omastar needs to be added to the squad. Yes. All right, so let me put Omastar down. It has to be in a field, which is unfortunate. Who gets ditched then? Honestly, that's not horrible. We wanted to try something like that. A wasted item on him. Lucario can't hang then. We could just put a different item on Sceptile. That Omastar is going to go nutty there, I think. So you can pretty much hit the entire early part of the map. And that's just a whole new Pokemon we're using. So let's just save that up as our 1. And then for our 2. We just put Omastar right there, yeah? Dumb fuck thinks he's in water. Crazy, man. All right, so let's save that as 2. And then for our 3... I don't know if I'm feeling Weavile too much. Wait. Omastar's pretty nutty there for that final blast. We can work with that. That was a little bit better. If you have a star piece, try it on Inteleon. I don't think I have a star piece. Do you have an empty slot? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out who the fuck put there. I wonder if we could bring Maractus down. Not the best spot. I'd rather have like some oh shit damage there. Let's do that for now. And then for our invisibility mode. Is there a way we could get Omastar into here? Sceptile can go anywhere. How are we using him? Let's do it like that, perhaps. Omastar, where you is? I'm fucking blind. Sure. Let's do it the old-fashioned way if you can't find it. Yoink. So let's save that as our 4. And then our 5. Kind of similar, but we'll just pull an Omastar out. Why am I so... Oh, there he is. Save that as 5. Okay. We just need that for the Ninjesks. All right, we can put this on 1 now and get started. Awesome. Is Omastar our star player? I really like him. I wonder if there's a world where we just place Ditto with him. Although I guess we need Ditto in the high grass, so that makes sense. Also, we need to get up to 89 again. We're on wave 80, so these first few rounds are going to be a little easier, I think. To some degree. Sweet. What's up, Hollis? We took that off years ago, my guy. Dude, Omastar is nuts. Who do we have the Soothe Bell on? Nobody. Jesus Christ. Is there anyone that's viable for that, though? I think James Pond might eventually get up there, yeah? Definitely need the Soothe Bell on someone. There we go. No invis. Awesome. Can you officially name him James Pond? I could, but I don't really name Pokemon. But yeah, you can name him James Pond if you want to. I think these guys are gonna make it through. Yikes. All right, what are we up to? 87? I should probably take Otto off and start strategically planning for these rounds. Sure, add a Pokemon to the team and still suck. All right. Speedy, you're looking as lovely as ever. Thank you, uglier dear. Wait. Jameson Poddington. Slow us down. What was our 2? I don't know if Lucario makes sense on our 2. Though I guess we'll get the people that are straggling behind. Should be fine. Sweet. I didn't save James Pond. Yeah, we need to get a Soothe Bell on someone. We're probably gonna lose here. Then we'll figure out the Soothe Bell once we reset. But we might need some more money to make this possible. I thought this would be something we could get towards 100 here with an extra Pokemon, but it doesn't seem like it. I think our team got worse. You don't have anyone slowing? My monitor also works. God damn fucker made it through. Shit. What is this, our 2? We'll outride you. Ooh-wee. And then... we will kill Excadrill. What's this one? Is this our one? Yeah. We gotta kill Star Raptor. It's not amazing, but it hits a lot of stuff. All right, let's start playing with a lineup that everyone disagrees with. A Ninjask made it through. You love to see that. Sweet. All right, wave 90. We have not beat this one yet. Hell yeah, brother. I miss web fishing. It was a fun adventure. Dude, web fishing was such a fun time. Banger game that was. These are some big beefy bitches here. I don't see us making it through this one again. Would a Toyota Corolla help with this? I do think it'd be sick if we had a Toyota Corolla on the squad. Raichu's a little underleveled as well. Okay, so we came back, added another Pokemon, changed up the squad, and made it to the same spot we did last time. That's fantastic. You love to see it. Are they invisible off rip? Oh, it's so stupid, man. 75 is an invis round? We might as well just lose on purpose then. What a shame. Yeah, Dave the Diver was a banger too. It was definitely a Game of the Year candidate that year. Fucking hell, man. Why is this not starting? Okay. You're gonna play a Dave the Diver DLC this year? Nice, nice. I don't think I ever played any of the DLC for that game. We got some more invis fuckers. That's always fun. I think it'd be smarter just to lose on purpose here, actually. We can. I think we missed our chance, though, unless there's more. What a shame. What's up, Calicus? Wait. Yeah, Cam the Sean, we will be playing GTA 6 when it comes out. If we're still alive, of course. I'm gonna tell you though, bro, I don't think that game's coming out this year. I think it's gonna get delayed again. It's gonna be good, bro. It's gonna be good. But yeah, I do think it's gonna get delayed again. You're not in Hawaii anymore, Calicus. Where'd you go? If you don't mind saying, of course. Yeah, GTA 7 might even come out first, bro. Jeez, Washington State. Nice. What comes out first, GTA 6 or Haunted Chocolatier? I'm curious about that Chocolatier game. I wonder if I'll enjoy that one. Nice. It could legally happen now, Calicus. Exactly. Don't bring up Haunted Chocolatier in front of me. Wasn't that game supposed to come out like years ago? Am I crazy? Zangoose gonna leave us. Oh, what a prick. Oh yeah, we're getting up on the rounds again. Let me turn auto off. I don't think we're ready to fight here though. I don't think we can hang here, man. Let's go to route 3-2. Let's give this a shot again. Ooh, wait. A part of me wants to rip a double Amistar. You know what I am saying? All right, what was giving us a trouble here? I guess we don't know because we got set back. So let's actually switch our Ditto over to a secondary Omastar. I think that could be fun. Nice. Lapras can actually play there. I don't know if we want to put him there, but he could be going there. Sweet. 2 Omastars. Lapras does not need to be in the water, so technically we could use him to stun for our Omastars. James Pond can tee off on some shit. Gyarados can hang here. Gyarados has his fishing rod on. You can also hit. Very nice, very nice. I wonder if we want to put another stun jobber and head bobber right there, yeah? Maybe this just isn't an Excadrill map. We love our Aggron. Let me give him a sharp beak. There you go, champ. Is this considered a field spawn in a weird way? I guess it is. Let's kill Excadrill. Pull out my guy Raichu. Your range go up if I level you up? It does. Interesting. All right, Raichu's kind of nice there. He might be able to stun some stuff for those too. Very nice. I think he might be able to hit here, but I'm not sure. Oh, this map. The boss gave me the worst time of any of them. This one's got a tough boss, yeah? Inteleon here is a Sooth Bell candidate, I think. There you go, champ. And then you are doing increased damage to stunned and slowed enemies. So that's good. And then is there someone we can put here that would be able to hit? Like a Corsola or a Spinda or something? It's really not that bad there. We'll go with that as our 1. And then our 2. Where's my guy at? Oh, we already have him out. How the fuck are you here on 2, bro? It's terrible too. Oh, you can't go in the field, can you? Oh, that sucks. Gotta fuck with that, man. Honestly, our 2 should be like focused on this field, I think. So let's take out you and you. And then ditto. Should bring out a Maractus. Double Maractus back here is gonna go nuclear. Yes, it do. Sweet. Wonder if we want to bring James Pond back out. I don't know if Lapras makes sense there, but we're just going to do it. And do we have a raid? Cruz, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We are playing some PokePath here. Welcome, welcome. I'm pretty sure you guys joined me as I was mouth breathing trying to set my squad up. Jeez. But we are going to be playing some PokePath. If you guys haven't seen this game, which is most people, it's essentially a Pokemon tower defense that is just bangerific. It is so good. Ooh, I guess we could do something like this. Yeah, that could be fun. But yeah, welcome. Cruz, this game's incredible, by the way. It is fantastic. I think I have like 21 hours in this. Yeah, 20 hours in it already. It is so good. But yeah, you just download it on Google if you type in PokePath TD. It also just got a big update adding more Pokemon, so the devs seem to be all over it. And thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Cruz. And once again, welcome everyone coming from Cruz's stream. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, let's save this as our 2. And then we'll probably need to update our 3 at some point. But maybe we can handle that. Let's rip around, though. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Cruz, I said I was going to delete that emote in January. Yet here we are. We still have the 6-7 emote. I need to kill it. We need to kill that one. Dude, look at Omastar's damage. It's got already 30,000 damage, man. Omastar is a world ender. 44,000 damage on Omastar, man. That's my guy. Yeah, we gotta kill that emote. It just needs to happen. But yeah, welcome everybody. We're playing some Pokemon Tower Defense. If you like balloons and you like Pokemon, this is the game for you. Spurs, thank you so much for the super chat. Love this series. My wife hates it. Spurs' wife hates this, by the way. It needs to be said. Thank you, Rodriguez. I keep calling you Spurs because that's your profile picture's the San Antonio Spurs logo. Ooh-wee. I'm Team Wemby over Brittany, by the way. I'll say it. Ooh-wee. But yeah, Cruz, you gotta give this game a shot. It's fantastic. It's like eating a nice piece of cake, but then you can eat that same piece of cake the next day and the day after that. I don't know. I'm bad at describing things. Ooh-wee. Some Lombres coming out with some Parasites and some Beedrills. We can handle that. Did you put that gold chain on the Omastar? Gold chain. Oh, do I have the I don't have the amulet on anyone. Maybe we give it to Octillery or something. Octillery's not even getting any damage because people can't even get over to his range, man. Ooh, wee. And then we should probably set up a better 3. So let me do that real quick. So let's go to our 2 and kind of just rearrange these lads. Oh, we could do another Omastar. Oh, and we will. We actually will because it's that fun. I think Pidgey's got to die. Yeah. And Aggron can probably die as well. Aggron, sorry. You just died. Horrible way to find out, I would imagine. And then let's take Ditto, and we will switch you into an Oh, I missed him. Omastar. I don't know what's happening, but I'm watching. The Pokemon are going to go on the screen, and our other Pokemon are going to kill them, and then we're going to level up and get money from it. We'll love it. What's up? I'm not hip. Yeah, we still do play COD, but yeah, I used to make COD content to answer your question, I suppose. Yeah. Honestly, not the best Omastar placements. Is this the one that thinks he's in water when he's not? What an idiot, first off, but that's nice. Put you right there. We'll stun you down right there. And then you'll be our last second nuke here. I think that could be a fun thing, haha. It's a weird setup, but I think it works, man. I think it works. And we still got one more spot. We might want to get a slower in there as well. Like a Raichu or something. Nice. And let's bring out Gyarados again. We like our guy Gary. He's a little underleveled, but it's fine. He means well, you know? Ah, sure, that's fine. I guess he's an armor breaker, though. Most people don't have armor at this point. Ah, who cares? Let's play the game. Yoink! Yeah! I have an item on Armor Star already that makes him do more damage to stunned and slowed enemies, and then we have multiple, like, stunners here, so I think it kind of makes sense. Yeah! And then we have more Beachels on the way. Let's do it. Is there a mode where the Pokemon walking can fight back? No, but that would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny stuff. And Queen Stumps, thank you for the 64 months, Queen Stumps. Thank you, thank you. Also, if you guys want to check out this game from the start of the game, we do have all the videos on the live tab on YouTube. If you guys are watching on YouTube or want to head over to YouTube, check that out in case you want to see this game from the very start, because we are 20 hours into this. So if you're just joining us for the first time, definitely would recommend seeing how the game starts. It's pretty cool stuff. The game's actually really cute in its infantile stages when you only have like certain Pokemon available to you. Because at this point, we have actually bought all the Pokemon in the game, which is only 70, which I imagine will probably get more updates with more Pokemon and more fun. Do I have a Sudowoodo? I don't think Sudowoodo's in the game. Unless he is the final secret Pokemon. There's one secret Pokemon we don't have yet, and that's because he's on this map. Yeah. Dude, it was crazy, Calicus. I couldn't believe it. $268,000. When did that happen? First off, Lapras deserves another level if we're going to be putting him here. He's going to be slowing stuff down. Only 70. There was 70 before the update. Oh, yeah, my bad. They added 20 more. My bad. There was 70 already, so I guess there's 90 Pokemon now. My apologies. Oh, Zoroarks. Oh, we're screwed. Oh, we're going to lose. I don't have anything for this. Oh, man. Let me kill Spinder real quick. Grumpig, where are you? Grumpig. I think we're just going to lose, though. Yeah, we lost. Wasn't ready for an invis round. Most unfortunate. Probably could have got a few more kills there if I pulled out the haunch. Oh, well. 24 more coming out. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. Let me kill Raichu then. These invis rounds are like the only way I ever lose hearts. I don't like the invis rounds. Where's our boy Haunch at? There you are. Put you there. Let's save this as 4. Let's go to our 2. And let's find a way to dot these two lads in. Most unfortunate we have to do that, but what can you do? Should be fine now. Hey, what's up, Livercore? Good to see you. Thanks for watching on YouTube. Do a 5 real quick. We should have this. They just got through because I wasn't ready, man. I just wasn't ready for the Zoroarks. Sweet. And then we could probably go to our 2 or 3 here, yeah? Kill the Abomasnow real quick. Nice. 20 more of these coming through. At this point, and somewhat soon here, we probably just need to invest in Grumpig or Honchkrow and rip them up to like level 65 as well, because it's starting to get a little ridiculous. I just don't have any monies. I don't leave the game on all night. It's my biggest flaw. I play the game. And Pure Dangles, thank you for the 26 months. Pure Dangles. Dangling it. You have another slot on your 2 and 3? We definitely do on 3. Ooh, wee. Nice. Buy items and hope for eye goggles. I really like leveling up my Pokemon more than buying items, but I understand the items are important. They do be expensive. I could also just go fuck up Zapdos for a bit. I'll buy 1 item. Damage is increased by 20% if the enemy is further than 150 range. Decreased by 20% if not. Only usable for projectile-based Pokemon. Yo, does that make James Pond absurd? Is a James Pond item? Oh, I accidentally bought something else. What else did I get? Oh no, I double-clicked. I don't know what I got. All right, we're gonna have to look at our items here. What's new? What's new? What's new? The sniper. I didn't see what I grabbed there. Now we don't have a Soothe Beller. Yo, what did I accidentally pick up? I got another item, I just don't know what it is. Not every item shows depending on who you're holding. We might need someone to watch that again on YouTube in like 0.25 speed. Let me know the extra item I just bought. I think I bought a secondary item. Okay, so let's save that as 1. And for our 2, we're still using James Pond. Not well though, honestly. You got a blue box looking item. Okay. I guess he also can't use it. Oh, fuck it. Hopefully it sucks. Blue box item. All right. Was it this probably? It's the bottom left one? Okay. Yeah, it's probably this one. Thank you, chat. Yeah, I don't know why. I went to double click it like I was picking a Pokemon for the squad. I will put you here and... Actually, this is just our 2. Let's do this then. Because that way you're guaranteed to hit it long range. Nice. All right, let's play again. Let's play again. We got some shitters coming through here. Let's take them out. Let's break their ankles. What a treat. Dude, Omastar's nuts. He says for the 20th time today. Yeah. Part of me also just wants to grind out like $2 million and just make my Ditto level 80, you know? Just because, like, we're literally always using Ditto. Like, you're kind of stupid if you're not. You bought the second item so fast it didn't even pop up 1.25 speed. Dang, Free Holes, I appreciate you checking. We did find out it was a blue suitcase though. Someone else figured it out. But thank you for going and checking. Ooh, wait. Blue box confirmed, but no tooltip showed up. Okay. Thank you, chat. The power of the people. Yeah, what's up, sweet Fantasia? Ooh, wait. This game's our crack, brother. It's Poke Crack is what they should have called it. Wouldn't make sense because it's a pathing game, but how I feel. Ludicolo makes his first appearance, and I believe the entire series. I might be wrong. Don't think we've seen that lad yet. It's Ludi Locos, man. Addicted to the Stream almost reminds me of the Room 40. Well, what is the Room 40, my guy? Rodriguez, what could possibly be Room 40? I've never heard of Room 40 before. Ooh-wee. Invisible round, thank you. Let's rock the 4 squad for this. Teleon's not fully set up, but that's okay. Wait. Awesome. What's up, Midas? Sweet. And then we have another Invis round? No, we do not. But we have 12 Obama Snows coming. Yeah, I know that, Anna. Anaxian. Light them up. Room for these nuts. Oh, God, I walked right into that. Oh, I feel so penisy right now. Thank you, Rodriguez. Does your wife hate this too? Does she hate dick jokes too? Because your wife doesn't like this game. Or more so, you watching me play it all night long, brother. Hell yeah. We've all been there. Also, once again, if you guys are watching on YouTube, if you guys could drop a big old fat juicy like on the stream, that'd be absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Six Ludicolos? Legend Smurf, thank you for the 22 months. Smeargle can turn the Pokemon shiny? I know, I guess we should probably just put Smeargle when we're like, I guess the play is just play it overnight like everyone else is, but what are these numbers looking like here? Oh, they're looking fantastic. We are at the point where he would be getting us something with the Soothe Bell. Food for thought. Hopefully we can get to 50 here, so if we get reset, we get pushed back behind. Fiance don't like it, but I'm watching the streamer man tonight is what I am saying. Sweet. No more invis, that means we're good to go. What's up, Evades? Once again, thanks for watching, everybody. There's so many things you could be doing right now, and the fact that you're here means the world to me, so thank you so much for joining us. What a treat. How do you get the hidden Pokemon in the least spoiler way possible? I don't know how to answer that, because I don't know what levels of spoilers you want. Anaxian answered you pretty well, so that's good. $190,000. Oh wait, I didn't look at the round. Oh fuck, invis round, invis round. I guess we don't need it yet. Yeah, we do. I might just lose here. They're making an advance on our castle. We have enough damage for Ludi Loco down there? You little cock. We're pretty weak over here on our invis rounds. Okay, we got 2 more rounds until the 50 mark, which I would like to at least get to hold our progress here. Dude, I'm Omastar gang. The dude fucking sweeps. Dude, he's insane. He has no business being this elite. Omastar is all elite, man. You're gonna see him hanging out with MJF soon. It's crazy. The dude means business. Look at these numbers. Is this Switch or a PC game? You can play it on your browser, but you can also download it on your PC. If that makes sense. Speedy, I understood the reference. It's not for everybody, but it's for someone. Isn't that nice? There's something fun about making a reference for like 1% of your audience and just knowing that, you know, most people don't see it, but that one person sees it, you know? I like that. I like that. Can't do that too much, but occasionally you can dribble one of those 2 in. Let's go back to 1 here. Yikes. What a sad group of fucks. I actually like all those guys, I'm gonna be honest. Although I'm not the biggest Snow for Obama Snow gang guy, but I do love myself some Mamoswine, man. That Mamoswine's awesome. Ooh wait. I did recently get I got a hundo Obama Snow on Pokemon Go recently. Freshly caught, wild caught, brother. What a treat. Randomly caught a Snover and the guy was a hundo, bro. What a stud. Never gonna use him, but I'll make him Mega Level 3. Oh, Nar, Obama Snar. Obama Snow. You fucking any Piplups tomorrow? Probably not. Well, I digress. So I'll catch the Piplups I can catch on my couch, but I'm not going outside to catch Piplup. Rip a 2 job on these guys? Oh, we can speed it up, my bad. I was kind of reading chat too much there, I think. Yeah! Admittedly, it's also raining tomorrow, and there's football on. I'm gonna be honest, if there's football on the TV, I'm not playing fucking Pokemon Go. It's just the truth. Like, when I see that the community days are on a Sunday, I'm like, fuck my ass, brother. I'm not doing that. Ooh, Mamoswine's here. Mamoswine looks like a big, beefy bitch. God damn. That's gonna be quite the threat. We might need you to nuke some of these, my guy, okay? All right, let's slow this down. This might kill us, though. Jeez. Let's Soothe Bell on him for a heart. I probably should. I'm just not too worried about getting the hearts. Because it's not like we're making a play for 100 right now. Also, we're speeding this up. This is a joke of a round now, I think about it. Oh, you are so strong, me. Nice. All right, we have hit level 50 and 51, so we're good to go. And we get our first look at Dusclops here. 21,000. Interesting. Nice. It's really not that crazy, though. It's a regular speed. Gives us $1,000 reduce if we kill him, though, and I like that. I like that. We do have some invis lads, though, so we'll go with this. Oh, Dusclops himself is invisible. Interesting. So we have a new invisible Pokemon we have to worry about. That's fun. I love when they add another invis Pokemon to worry about, if you guys know that. Yeah! Ooh, wait. All right, $306,000. We probably should give that to someone. I'm gonna keep saving it, though. I wanna take all of our money and put it towards our 2-1. Which probably isn't even set up very well. Does anyone have any pictures of me being a little embarrassed I let a Dusclops leave? One singular heart, 25 Ludicolo. You gotta be kidding me, brother. How many bosses have I beaten? We have beaten Articuno and Zapdos, so we've beaten 2 so far. Any tips for someone starting out in this game? Enjoy it. Just enjoy yourself. It's a beautiful world of PokePath. It's a beautiful world. I don't really know if I can remember any. Honestly, it really comes down to opening eggs and like who you get to some degree. It's like I really don't know what to tell you based on who you have on your squad. You know, this early game's a little rough if you don't get the Pokemon you want, and it's probably even harder now to get the Pokemon you want since there's. Is it worth upgrading Ditto? I would be surprised if Ditto's not the best Pokemon in the game. Ditto is always worth upgrading in my opinion. He's quite literally the guy. Yeah, just open eggs until you get Ditto. Hold on, I need to clutch up here. Actually, I don't think we do. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Chat, I didn't think about this. Very few of us here played the game without items to start the game. The people that are just now downloading the game, they have items at their disposal too, which I'm sure they're also not cheap back then, but yeah, they have items to play with. We never started the game with items, man. Ooh wee. JC says I have Greninja, Charizard, Sceptile, all at level 36 and a Jumpluff and an Absol. Oh yeah, you're fine for the early game, my guy. Those are good lads. Those are some good lads, bro. Ooh wee. Also, I just realized we are really not that many stars away. We got a lot of stars today, which is nice. So let's head over to 1 here. We have 3 more Dusclops. Yikes. So let's do 4. We probably failed this round, but we'll see. Do they go back to being invisible? Probably do. Benda, clutch up. Thank you. I think some of these guys are gonna make it out of here, and I don't like that. Oh, that was so close, actually. Ooh wee. This video, I have to say, Lycanroc with the blue scarf in midnight form is a beast. You're probably right about it. I heard some good stuff about him. Let's hop back to 2 here. Let's pop out our 1 job. I think Lucario dies here. You still reach? Oh, you're pathetic. You're just pathetic. I guess you can still reach. It's not that important that you're playing. Yeah! Aren't you just kicking his feet all under the table all giddy-like? Was he dancing? Was he dancing on? Better than Vegas. Thanks for getting so to an Axiom, by the way. Sorry I missed that. Thank you, King. And Legend Smurf, thanks for the 22 months. You the bomb, bro. Thank you, King. Sweet. Also, we will be live again tomorrow night, chat. I just don't know what we're going to be playing yet. We might be playing this. We might play something else. But we'll figure it out. And then we have already beat the boss on this level. I'm just kind of reading chat for a few seconds here while we are grinding back up to level 100. Which apparently takes like 30 minutes. We're not going to go the whole way right now, but yeah. 3 secret Pokemon. What level is the boss? Level 100, JC. Level 100. Have Ditto be Persian. That's pretty smart. It's not like this is tough right now, yeah? Where's Ditto at? Jesus, I'm blind, bro. Took forever to get to. Sweet. For those who don't know, Persian's the best thing to grind money with because his attacks grant money equal to 10% of the target's gold. So that's pretty good. Is there a world where you would want to level up your Persian just so he's hitting more? Because I think over time he would make up for the 38,000 you invest into him, right? Just because he's hitting like 0.1% faster. I know that's crazy, but oh, JC, and there's no bad questions, my guy. Bro, I didn't know you could cycle Ditto like that. Yeah, it's a game changer. It's so nice. There's a bunch of quality of life things. Like I don't know if someone's trying to make a silly video for YouTube about like quality of life things, but like my first like 3 streams, I didn't know you could just double click a Pokemon to take them off your team. I was like going up here and hitting add and remove unit. Stuff like that, man. There's probably something to be done there. Shit. The money is going up though, brother. The money is going up. You just love to see it. Oh, Alexander, we already beat this level, so I don't need to like optimize it. Oh, wait. Yeah, someone can make an entire fucking tutty on keyboard shortcuts, yeah. I don't even know half of them. You just taught me the double click thing. Yeah, how do you change the form of the Lycanroc? We haven't really fucked with Lycanroc. There's a bunch of Pokemon here we just haven't fucked with, like... haven't messed with Gengar at all. Mainly because I don't know what I'm fucking reading here, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, did they switch Ralts from saying prejudice? They did, didn't they? Yeah, Ralts used to say it would spread its prejudices against people, which I thought was insane. But yeah, I think they reworded this. Which is kind of a funny little, if you know, you know type thing. I'm also curious about potentially like a Torkoal Volcarona setup. Yeah, that'd be fun in the future. That'd be interesting. Double Gengar with slow mons can fuck hard. Oh, I'm sure. So I've heard good things about you. The attack slows the targets for 2 seconds. Is that guaranteed to slow them? Oh, it's not AoE though. Tangrowth is good. Yeah, I heard Tangrowth is great. Yeah, okay. It attacks pretty fast and it just puts people in slow mode. Tangrowth is good. Good for bosses. Tangrowth is great for damage and slow, but it's a single target. Okay. The Corsola, my goat. Shuckle with his item is crazy. What's Shuckle's item? His item is berry juice. What does his item do? Makes his slow 50% stronger. So I'm assuming that means 3 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if we should invest in one of those two lads. Let me kill the bird. Oh, where can you put Shuckle? Field and mountain. And then Tangrowth was what? Field and grass, okay. Shuckle's the best Slowmon with his item. Okay. Let me kill Birdfucker real quick. I think we should invest in a Shuck job. We need someone to slow on that other map. That other map, the Pokemon are running straight through us, and we're not able to get to the boss there right now. That's 4.4 seconds. He'll slow them down for 2 seconds. He hits everyone in that range. And what is his range? His range isn't bad. We could also use that one item to technically make him slow faster. Marowak is pretty good with its item, while Starmie shreds with wide lens. I don't know if I took too much note of Cubone. I do have his item, by the way, though. Bone Job. Increases damage dealt by 50%, can only be held by him. It's interesting. Okay. So Marowak might be viable. What does Persian do? Persian gives you more money, so like every time you hit someone, we're getting extra money. So that's why I have him at the front here. I'm also just kind of looking at Pokemon that might be viable for our team and leveling them up while we're just letting this auto grind for us. Back up to level 100 for a Zapdos farm. Do you know what I am saying? Now, is there a world where we would want to, on this map, would we want a Tangela and a Shuckle just to like slow everything down? Is Clefable good with the star? Clefable's amazing and the star probably only made him better. Wait. Yoink. How many people are currently playing as they watch Speedy? I'm sure there's a decent bit. This is probably like the perfect game just to... I'm sure there's people who just have it running in the background while they're watching the stream. Just fucking farming a Zapdos or a Regice or something silly. We getting achievements recently. Those all look the same. Ooh wee. Playing Power World. Dude, I'm just saying, PokePath tower defense would go fucking crazy. I'm just saying. I don't know if anyone wants to make PokePath tower defense. I don't even know if the Power World devs want to make it because they have gone on a few other adventures. The Power World devs have a few other games that are out or coming out. But bro, that'd be fucking nuts, man. I would play the fuck out of PokePath. You gotta invest in a coughing? And brother, I have wheezing right here, my guy. Don't use him, but I have him. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much, Rodriguez. Auto turned off, so is there an invis around here? Oh, yeah, there is. Yikes. Yeah. I guess we don't need Shuckle here, do we? Let's unshuckle the fuckle. Where's my bird? My bird. There you are. And then my guy Haunch, where you at? Who up haunching their shit right now is what I'm trying to say. Haunchcrow, I'll just type your fucking name in, brother, if you're gonna hide from me. I can't fucking add him. I wanna scream. There we go. Speedy, I have 73 Pokemon and I still don't have Ditto. That's nightmarish, my guy. I'm sorry to hear that. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Haunch job. Let's do it. We'll save US2. Sweet. I don't know if Weezing's that great. I don't know if that's for me. Weezing is nuts with the Toxic Orb. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Is that an item only for him or... That money going up, bro. That money going up, man. Shit. Can you turn on... Oh, you can turn off auto... Yeah, there's a setting for it. Stop before invisible. So That way you can just set it to auto mode, and then if you notice auto turned off, it means the next round is gonna be a stupid dumb fuck invis round. Which I am hating on, but I understand why the invis rounds are in the game. I just like to hate on stuff sometimes. A Shuckle and Ampharos are huge on 2-1. Let me look at Ampharos again. We've already invested a little into Ampharos. Attacks have a 30% chance to stun the target for 1.5 seconds. Yeah, it's really not that bad. Maybe we'll pop him in. Mr. Speedy, have the item to see invisible, and if so, just give it to Spinda. It's great. I don't have it, SSW. I don't have the item, sadly. The items are very expensive, and I'm poor people. Yeah, maybe we can try 2-1 again, and we'll try to find a way to utilize some slower, or some slowing Pokemon. Because, admittedly, we were just letting some of those silly guys just run amok on us. They were getting a little fast to us there, man. Wiley, thank you for the 12 months. And Shala Lucas, thanks for the 64 months. Thank you, thank you. And seriously, thanks again to everyone hanging out with us here. We're just letting this auto-complete while we look at some Pokemon and game plan a little bit for our efforts and our gambit into 2-1. How do you get the gold chain on Excadrill? Mine won't let me use him. Oh, the amulet coin. So what you want to do is retire him. You want to add the item. Let me take him off first. So yours probably looks like this right now. So you want to hit retire on him, hit data, add the golden chain. Then you want to hit deploy and put him back on the screen. But yeah, they can't be on the screen. Like right now, see he's on the board. I can't change his item right now. I didn't understand it either. I thought it was pretty hard to figure out as well. So we may want to look at moving on from Persian. These rounds are getting a little tougher. Still get good money, I think. Yeah. So I get items in game? Yeah, if you download the game, it should be fully updated. Sweet. So let's retire Persian. And then for Ditto, by the way, if you retire him, you can just click down here and switch him. See, that's another thing people don't know. Which, to be fair, I don't know how anyone would know that. And then let's pull out Lucario again, because I like Lucario. He just doesn't get to hang too often, man. Actually, is there a world where Lapras can just slow everything down here? Yeah, let me just do that. Yeah! Then, let's kill Lapras, pull out the haunch. Put the haunch right here, and we will press 2. You are so good at that, Speedy. And while these guys all die, while they all die to death, we will take a look at this. Baxcalibur be a 6th edition. Bro, I actually really like Baxcalibur. Baxcalibur got a Mega, didn't he? That was a Pokemon I did not see getting a Mega anytime soon. But yeah, I do believe he has one now. Is there anyone else we're super sleeping on here? Chat, make your case. Who am I sleeping on in this group? All these little low-level level 1s here. Who am I sleeping on? Dude, remember we used to use Masquerain? How sad we were at one point. But that's all we had, man. All we had was Masquerain. He was once one of our world enders. We just didn't have much. You know what I mean? What can you do? Also, if you guys are enjoying my playthrough of this, Sidearms is also playing through this game. My guy, Sidearms for a reason. You need a coughing. Brother, you really like coughing, Rodriguez. Oh, wait. Rodriguez, did you change your profile picture because I called you Spurs? Because you had a Spurs profile picture? Bro, you changed your shit, man. You not like the Spurs anymore? Or do you just not want to be called Spurs anymore? That's fucking funny, bro. Poppy Trophy, thank you so much. Did Stefan Castle piss you off? Thank you for the 5, Poppy Trophy. Would recommend Shuckle, Ampharos, Ditto, Ditto your Maractus, and an Amistar on on land item. Okay, yeah, we can look into moving off of Sceptile. It would make sense to use AoE on that map, honestly. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. We can make that happen. Thank you, Poppy. What are we up to? 69, very nice. Dinner for 2 is what they are calling it. But apparently there's no forks or spoons involved. I just don't understand what they mean with the 69 thing. And the dinner involved with it, but what can you do? Sounds romantic. Jeez. Farfetch'd is nice. Yeah, we were using Farfetch'd at one point. Do we have a Gengar? We have him. I just haven't invested him. But with the money we have right now, theoretically we could invest in anything, you know. 100% sleeping on Gengar, Comfey, and Honedge. Alright, I am familiar with Comfey's game. Reduces the recharge time of Pokemon within its range by 25%. And it has a chance to give you a heart back. That kind of slaps. Does no damage, but if you can have it in the range of like 2 Maractuses and like an Ampharos on that other map, I could see that being viable. We can look into Comfey. For sure, for sure. Honedge, you were saying. Causes double damage to armor. Field and mountain. Well, that's kind of nice, man. That's gonna have an insane attack speed. Gets a range boosting item as well? Okay. I run 2 Lycanroc around Comfey a lot. Oh, what is making you guys like Lycanroc so much? Hold on. It's that blue item with him, right? Increases its power by 50% while on a mountain, and it sets its critical chance to 100% on tall grass. And it's the headband item, right? I don't see a headband. Am I blind? What row is the headband item in? Give me a column and a row for that bitch. I scanned it. I don't see shit. You don't have it? That sucks. If we ever get it, then maybe we'll use it. Someone said earlier it gets like 170k damage with headband. Jesus. He has a 100% crit chance, and you gain 1.75% damage per 1% crit with the item. So you gain 175% damage. Makes sense. That makes sense why everyone's liking liking Rock right now, man. That makes sense. All right, what are we up to? 74 on this? Jeez. It's called Blue Headband. How on point. Gotcha. Yeah, it's not in our store, sadly. Say, oh, okay. I thought the round was over. Nothing was on screen, so I thought there was an invis round. Shit. Dude, Amistar just does nutty damage, man. So am I crazy, or wouldn't it just make sense to ditto Amistar here? Is he that good? Oh, I guess I couldn't. Never mind. My bad. Because he needs to be on water. I mean, you could do it, but this is what makes him so good. And right now, he thinks he's in the water. What a dipshit. I squirted some water on him, and he thinks he's in the ocean. What an absolute buffoon. What a stupid fuck. Ooh, way. All right, let's go back to 2-1. I think we can handle it. Let's make a push towards the boss. Guys, waterboarding the Mons. Anorith is really good, JC. And Starmie, I do think Starmie's viable. We'll come back and farm that again later. So let's go to our 1 here. So I do very much like the idea of potentially moving on from Sceptile as our Ditto. So let's find our Ditto. Pop it into a Maractus. I think Lucario dies. And then we want to bring in Shuckle and Ampharos. We're going to kill the fucking bird, okay? The bird's going to die finally. I'm sorry, Staraptor's overstayed its welcome, and I know you're thinking it. But what is your... Holy fuck! That is fantastic, brother. I appreciate you and everything that you do. Is this the best spot to put the 2 Maracti? Obviously, this is great. This would get anything that goes down this path. You're going AoE crazy. Where are people putting their shucks at? I guess would be the better question. Where are people putting their shuckles? 'Cause we haven't used our shuckle yet. Or are people going crazy and putting shuckle right here? Give Ampharos Noivern's item. Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, holy shit. You might be spitting. There's so many ways you can play this. Wait, did you lie to me? Or is it because he already has it? Oh, you said Noivern. My bad. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Switch Shuckle and Ampharos. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Ooh, I like. It's a pretty solid squad, man. And then we just throw in Inteleon. Inteleon doesn't make as much sense now. I guess he does. He can just snipe the first thing to pop in over here. It wouldn't be the most damage, though, because he's not far enough away. You know what I'm saying? Additionally, if we wanted to slow fuckers down even more, we could pull out a Raichu. Is there a world where this works? Just want to find this game. Go to Google and type in PokePath TD. And then you can play on browser, but all the updates are on the downloaded version. So you might want to download it. I do have it downloaded quality, yeah. I do think this is pretty viable. So we'll save that as our 1. And then let's just actually reposition some of these guys as our 2 and maybe move on from Noivern. I'm not sure. Once we're a little farther down here, we might just want to do something like that. Slow him the fuck down like that, maybe? That's pretty good. Any items from Maractus or Shuckle? Yeah, I'm just trying positioning right now, and then we'll get to the items. we'll save this as 2, and then for our 3, I think we just kill Noivern. Actually, does Noivern hit from up here? Oh, you sweet soul you are. My sweet, sweet boy. At this point, Maractus isn't helping too much. I guess it would be fucking the guys over there, yeah. And then Aggron needs to die. Aggron, sorry, but you died today. And we have one more grass spot if we wanted to use a grass spot. Can you go in the grass? You bitch. Jeez. A hot cup of me. Thank you for the 50 months. All right, Pluff Fucker, you're coming out. Honestly, that's not that bad. He'll help. So we'll save that as 3. All right, now we need an Invis protection. So let's go to 1. And for the Invis rounds, who is expendable here? Probably Raichu for sure. Actually, I should set up the items first. Hold on. So let's go to 1. Oh man, it's gonna take fucking so much time, but it's gonna be worth it. Doesn't Sceptile need to be in the grass? I have an item for Sceptile that makes him think he's standing in the grass. I literally cut off some fucking blades of grass and threw him around him and he thinks he's in the grass. What a fucking dipshit, by the way. What a complete moron. What a buffoon. But yeah, he thinks he's in the grass, so he's doing double damage. Assuming the game works in True Fidelity. Oh yeah, items. Yes, yes, items. So you make sense to have that. You do damage? We're not using you for damage though, that's fine. Who is going to be doing enough to potentially justify a Soothe Bell? This guy? He's in a weird spot, but we can give it a shot. A Shell Bell, sorry. Is there any item Shuckle benefits from? I don't have his specific item, sadly. Increases duration of stuns and slows by 10%. Here, have some of that, my guy. Jesus Christ. Okay, at least we have an item on everyone. Damage is increased by 20% if the enemy is further than 150 range. Yeah, take that, my guy. That makes sense for you. Make you a sniper. Sniper? All right, we'll save that as our 1. Then we go to our 2. Jeez, this takes a while. We'll give you that item again. Then Shuckle, you can have this. We had you there, right? Yes. That should be fine. I don't need to give Maractus that item. So we'll save 2, and then we go to 3. And then just Shuckle, right? Or Shuckle. Sorry, this is taking forever, everybody, but it's worth it. It is worth it. Very nice. Now, we could really pull this cooldown time down too. That'd be nice. All right, and then Noivern. There you go, Squirt. All right, now Raichu's expendable. We'll pull out the haunch. And then let's actually just kill Shuckle as well. We'll pull out the Grumpig. I don't like it either, but you got to do this, sadly. So that's our 4. And then our 5 will be a panic switch for him. Good enough. I don't care. We roll. All right, what's coming first? Some dumb fuckers, that's what. All right, we're finally playing the game again. Now, some of these guys are heavily underleveled and we have a lot of money. We may want to look into 10 levels for you. 10 levels for you. And we're poor. Very nice, very nice. Oh, and Maractus. Have 5 more levels, Squirt. Very nice. Sweet. Okay, what do we got coming this time? Some Vipers? Let's take them out, let's take them out. Great job. Oh, this is so nice. The Pokemon can't advance anymore. With that said, they're advancing rapidly on our position. I don't have a lot of damage on my 3 the more I look at it. You may want to look into that, because we just have 2 stunners here. I think this makes more sense, right? Wait. Did Ditto and Maractus switch places? They're the same guy. What do you mean? You'll see you, Vades. Thanks for watching. I feel like we're less strong than we were before. But the chatters seem really high on Ampharos and Shuckle. Better chance of getting a heart from the Sooth Bell out front. Yeah, but I'd rather... Well, I haven't been monitoring damage, I guess. We got an Invis round here. If we lose here, it's not the end of the world. So we'll just go back to 75, and then we can actually work on getting hearts. I think we started this run with less hearts because I let a bunch of Ninjasks get through. So this isn't like a actual... Oh, we should have switched to 5 there. My bad. The Ninjasks are the problem, man. I just got an item that makes Ampharos even more busted. It's crazy. What is it, brother? Can't just gatekeep your Ampharos item on me. What did you get? And once again, if you guys are watching on YouTube, you guys could drop a like on the stream. That'd be amazing. Thank you. As we make our efforts towards level 100 here. Which may be tough. Nothing we can't throw money at our problems, though, you know? We don't have a lot of damage at the bottom here. Minus 50% damage, 50% attack speed, Claw. He stuns like crazy. Assuming it's not this Claw. Didn't I already have an item like that? I guess I never got it. What do we have on him? I'll just fucking do this and then we'll have it. Ooh, wait. All right, let's continue. You definitely need to level up your Route 2. But you definitely need to get your levels up. Route 2, you should be at least level 75 on most mons. Oh man, I gotta let the game run overnight. I'm not gonna do that, but I gotta let the game run overnight. And Rodriguez, thanks to the super chat. You got a set of coffee. What is a coffee? Coughing. Also, we may want to look into a little bit of level on Honchkrow or Grumpig. One measly heart. Jeez. Thank you, Skooky. That's so fucking funny and true. The Lipards are fucked by area of effect. And I love that. Also, I really like planning for a boss fight. Like, I had so much fun planning for that Zapdos fight we did earlier today. It's kind of fun to have to use some tactics you don't normally use. I will admit, I do believe our team is underleveled. Very nice. What was the Zapdos strat you did? We fucked it up with poison. So we had like double area doses, and we had, I think, a Torkoal hitting it with fire, and then we just had a bunch of Pokemon to slow it down. It was pretty freaking sweet. Theory crafting certain rounds the most fun part of the game. Yeah, I really enjoy it. I feel like it might not be the most fun thing to watch sometimes, though. And then it might be frustrating watching me put someone in, like, the wrong spot. So I feel like it leads to some questionable content sometimes. But I can imagine just sitting here and not streaming or anything, just trying to make sure everyone's in the right spot. Spending, like, 20 minutes just setting it all up would be so fun, you know? It'd be pretty sick. So Vipers, okay. One heart and a dream, brother. They are making a push on us here, aren't they? I think we can kill that survivor. Yeah, we got this. Very nice. Maybe not. It's over. We go again. We go again. We'll be back. We'll be back, bitch. See, one of my favorite streams to have in the background while playing Minecraft solo, for real. Dude, solo Minecraft kind of goes hard. You just build. You just explore. Do whatever the fuck you want. You don't have to worry about your friends being ready for a mission. You can just fucking do it. Jukebox Jedi Tim, thank you for the 87 months. Thank you, thank you. What a treat. And yoink. Oh, let me speed it up, my bad. Yeah, we'll grind a little money here and invest it into the guys on the squad there. Is an invis round? Oh, I'm not on auto, that's why. What's the max level for Mons? Dylan, I believe it's 100. Do you think it is 100 there? We may need to set up an oh shit mode here soon and pull out some guys for the back squad here. I do believe this is going to get pretty hard here at some point. What was our 5? Is that our invis fucker? What does the bike item do? I was told it just makes bike noises and shoots bike bullets at people. I know that sounds like I'm joking, but that's what someone said. I think you just, instead of attacking with normal attacks, you just start throwing bikes at stuff really loudly. The time is nigh, for I am about to receive my 900th star. 900 stars, Dak Daniels. Goddamn. You should replace Spinda. It isn't that good. Spinda's my guy, bro. Also, for this map, it doesn't matter. So, I could definitely see Spinda being replaced on other maps, but for this map, he's just here because he has range, and we've already beaten this. We're just running through this again to get back to 100. I already beat this. So, like, this squad doesn't really matter. It's just a joke to get back up there. But I will admit, we will eventually move on from Spinda. He does become obsolete later in the game, from my understanding. Jeez. The bike's $1 billion, though, right? Am I crazy? Is that just like a funny cosmetic thing to get? Like, haha, I played this game so much I had the bike now? Is that the point? Is the round still going? Is Zapdos or Articuno better to farm? Probably Zapdos, because you get more money per hit. Long round. Pokemon Tower Defense. What up, fellowship? It's a banger game. Confused VR, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Confused VR. Ooh, wee. I do think we need to start considering an oh shit just to make sure we get back to Zapdos. Eight. Money! Here comes the Delibirds. Running onto the screen, and they're gone. And here comes another, and he's gone. And here comes one more Delibird, I believe. We got another Delibird, and he's gone. And I think there should still be one final Delibird running onto the screen here. And he's gone. Sweet. And Alana, thanks for 20 streams in a row. Now, what does that mean? Sweet. Okay. Oh, round's not over? Because of course it's not. I love your stream, haha. Well, I'm glad you like this stream, Alana. Haha. You farmed Entei overnight. Entei's in the game. I don't know if Omastar can hang anymore, man. What a shame. Sorry, Omastar, but you have died tonight. Put a nuker over there. Actually, can you nuke from here? Oh, you fucking stud. Aren't you a big boy? You only hit one lane, but anything that goes down that way, he'll be fucked. Waffle Stomp, no YouTube video today, no. I didn't have anything to post. What a treat. Now you can stay there. I think this is fine. We're not running into too many problems. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me go back to 4. Lapras can die. There we go. And save. Oh yeah, Ferrothorn's great. I just, it felt like he was so expensive to level him up. This might require more attention than I thought. Oh fuck, we're on auto mode. Yeah! And ASAP Wolf, thanks for the 57. You found Dragonite. Yeah, I found some Dratinis earlier. Yeah, man. Will he hit there, though? I don't think he'll hit. Does it hit? Becky, let me smash. Oh, fuck, that's the wrong one. Delibird tried to make a play there, man, I'll say it. But he tried his best, yeah? What happens around 100? Zapdos comes out and fucks you. And he's good at it. He's really good at it. Unless you got poison. Or dick. Wait. Wave 92. We got some strong lads now, man. I like that. I like a nice strong Pokemon. Is this an Invis round? It do be. What's our Invis number? 2. Honestly, 16 of them shits is kind of an issue. Hold on. Where's that grump fucker at? Lucario can also hit him, kind of. In a weird roundabout way. Very nice. And we got another Invis round, so that sucks. Let's go. Oh, wait. This is the same round? Oh, it wasn't over. That felt like it was over, man. Can you get shinies in this? Yes, you can. Luckily, True, you want to grab a Smeargle. And each hit has a very small chance to turn a team Pokemon that's in your final evolutionary stage shiny. So you can get shinies. And there's also a shiny charm for $1 billion late game, I think. I don't know where the fuck you're gonna get $1 billion, but some people know how to do it. Yeah. Yeah, some people are just leaving their game on all night long. And just running like a Persian and a Smeargle squad to get money and then also to get shinies. Their electricity bill hates them. Their shinies. They love their shinies. 1 in 9,000 is rough. Is that what it is? A 1 in 9,000 chance? Can I tell you something? That makes the shinies feel even better, you know? You finally get one and bam. Makes it more important knowing it was harder to get. The joy of scarcity and rarity. Yeah, man. Oh, fuck. Breach! Look at that, Gage. Gage damage. These guys are tough, man. Are we seriously doing this to me right now? You can lose one, but you can't lose two. Better than Vegas, I would definitely get that charm first, brother. Oh, we fucked that, didn't we? Some of these guys might make it by. That was a bad swap. It was a little late. Very good. Yeah, can you imagine if this game had IVs and EVs? Oh, God. Very nice. Oh, we're not done with this wave? Wicked smart. Dude, some of these waves with all these enemies take forever. It's worth it, though. It's worth it. What's up, Resolin? Just try eggs until you get Smeargle? Yeah, that's how getting any Pokemon like that. For the most part, that's how you get almost every Pokemon in this game. Very nice. Oh, was there such a big break there, man? It was a massive break in the middle of the round there. Why is this so calming? Because you like the melodic sounds of Pokemon dying as other Pokemon bludgeon them to death with area of attack or area of effect attacks. I think that's what you like. There's nothing wrong with that. Some people fall asleep to the sounds of a fireplace. But we like car crashes in Pokemon. Telebird's dead. Not today, Tropius. Not today. We might have something breach here, actually. I fucking love Excadrill in this game. I was so fucking close. Holy shit, bro. We almost got sent back to 70 fucking 5. Oh, shit. Oh, I did not want to get set back to... That was like a half-ass setup here, you know? All right, so we have made it back to Zapdos. Good old Zappy. So let's kill everyone. What is Zapdos immune to again? He's immune to stun, but he is able to be slowed. Nice. Nice. Where's my slow gang at? Slows the target, slows the target, slows the target. Stun. No, Lapras, you can't hang out, bro. No, bad Lapras, man. Okay, so we'll put you there. So Shuckle's probably better, yeah? Sweet. A Comfy for the attack speed on the Persians. Fuck me, brother. You might be onto something with that, yeah? Comfy, where you at? Oh, you weak fuck. You dumb fuck. You still can't reach? Level 51 Comfy's a fucking crime, I'll say it. I don't like that. Okay, so yeah, he can make the Comfy's attack faster. Very nice. I'm just gonna invest that 38,000 to make him attack even faster. Very nice. Yeah, our Shuckle isn't being used, but that's fine. What's up, nerd? Triple slowers? Now, Comfy can't hang here, can he? That's okay. 2. Look at the money! Oh, this isn't optimized. Hold on, we can do some items. Have this. And I don't think I have the item that makes Comfy better, right? Oh, you already have your item. Here's your necklace, my guy. Very nice. How do you get chat tot? Go to your settings and switch this to 0441. Give the amulet coin to Spinda, Mr. Streamer. The number moves so fast it makes me happy. Oh, I see. Is there a world where we just put a Spinda on here with an amulet coin? Have him play with Zapdos a bit? What's up, Sumain? You best believe we're playing some more of this. And then Chat Tot does more damage, yeah, based on how loud the game is, which is really funny. These devs are brilliant. Oh yeah, I didn't know Persian could go in the grass. Yikes, me. Sweet. You got a shiny Ditto, brother? That's sick. Wait, that might be the best shiny to have. Does it, I guess it turns a little purplish. Does it, if you make a Pokemon use Ditto, like, does it keep them shiny? Fucker hates my Persians, man. Asshole. What a dick. Every time, bro. Go down again, bitch. Thank you. All right, let's finally buy some items in this goddamn expensive game. Spell tag. Holder deals 5% more damage for each status. Okay. Increase damage by 50% and recharge time by 25%. Only Ditto can use this. Is that just fucking insane? Chat, would that just make my Ditto 50% better and faster? Is there any negative effect to this? That sounds fucking absurd. Increases damage dealt by 20%. Only fossils can use it. Omastar, I got you an item. Converts 4 direction attacks into 8 direction attacks. Rocky Helmet. Doubles Rampardos damages for missing hearts from 5% to 10% per missing heart. Slowing is 50% stronger. Only Shuckle can hold it. Don't fuckle with Shuckle, chat. Shuckle's... Oh, there's this. The holder can no longer deal critical hits. Increases damage by 1.5% for every 1% critical. And this is why you guys fuck with Lycanroc so hard? Increases damage by ricochets by 15%. The holder can fire projectiles at 1 additional target, but their damage is reduced by 50%. A Jayhawk. Deals 10% damage to cursed enemies. Increases... No fucking way, Omastar has an item? Increases range by 10% for each fossil Pokemon of the team. Can be held by Omanite or Omastar. Okay, we're not really going for a fossil build, but that's fine. Shit. Where my homie Rockruff at? Increase its power by 50%. So in tall grass, this guy's fucking absurd, yeah? Holder can no longer deal critical hits. This crit is 100% in tall grass. So you put him in tall grass. What was Ditto's item? We would want recharge time by 50%, right? Are these not the same thing? Am I crazy? Oh, increase. Oh. I just fucking saved that as 2. I'm gonna fucking scream. The Lycanroc's nutty? The holder can no longer deal critical hits. Increases damage by 1.5% for every 1% critical. So you want him in the tall grass, yeah? Shit. Alright, I think we can go play that other map now. Yeah, I would let Lycanroc date my daughter and I don't even have kids. That's how good he is? He's that good? Buy some more items for the invisible mons. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Reduces recharge rate. Increases the attacker's range by 25%. Makes the user target random enemies. Increases the projectile impact area by 100%. Can only be held by Dredagon. Increases the teleportation cooldown. Allows Gardevoir to spread nightmares. Poison Barb. The holder reduces recharge time by 20% and has a 50% chance to apply additional poison stack with each attack. Oh, fuck. That might be kind of nice for some boss rounds, perhaps. Reveals invisible enemies. Must be carried by a Pokemon that shoots projectiles. Holy fuck. We don't need to use those other dumb fucks anymore. That is so nice. So we can just have Spinda just annihilate invisible foe or something. Thank God, man. That's gonna make our time so much nicer on this game. We wanted to spend so much time setting up levels too, which would be really cool. We'll make him so viable. So much more viable. Very cool. Very freaking cool. Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we will head over to 2-1 and see if we can fuck up that boss. I'll be right back. Yeah! Is that a Bot Arms raid? Bot Arms. Thank you for the raid, King. Welcome, everyone coming from Bot Arms stream. I just got back from a nice juicy piss break while we were bludgeoning a Zapdos. You love to see it. Oh, wait, was Sai playing some PokePath tonight? I do believe he was. Ooh, wait. That is so chill. Okay, let's head over and see if we can beat the 2-1 boss. Let's do it, let's do it. Might as well try. Let me turn off auto. I don't think we can switch levels. Did you get the quick claw that replaced the goggles in the shop? Ooh, okay. Reduces damage by 50% and recharge time by 50%. The focus automatically targets the fastest enemy. What's so good about that? Oh. That's a Persian thing. Got you. Okay, we'll buy that in the future. Quick Claw Persian for incredible farming. Okay, let me see how good this is then, if you guys are so stoked on it. Quick Claw. Switching items is so frustrating. Ayah. Oh, fuck. Premature switch there. Wait. Okay, I can definitely see your guys' point on that. Does seem to be pretty viable. I should switch where the Persians are too. I think he'd be actually better at that first spot, or second spot on the first part. Oh, he never turns the right way. Okay, let's head to 2-1. I'd rather play the game. All right, we had some incredible developments here. I'm trying to remember. So Maractus. As Ditto. Oops, wrong one. Maractus is Ditto. We want to make you hold one of these, right? Increase damage by 50% and recharge time by 25%. Is that good, though? Because his recharge time would be... Wouldn't that kind of make his recharge time worse? Did we just not want an item on a Ditto? Because he wouldn't be attacking as much, right? Reduces damage and recharge time. Hits harder but slower. I think that's not that good. Am I crazy? I think we want no item on Ditto. I don't think that makes sense. All right. What was the other item we got? Oh yeah, Spinda. You are a saint now, Spinda. He still doesn't know how to focus on an invisible enemy though, right? But I guess he attacks so fast, you'll just hope that he hits one? Is that the plan with him? Did we get anything else that was going to make us that much better, though? I can't remember. What other items we got? It said invisible, not random. I think that was a glitch. I guess we'd be fine. As long as, yeah, I guess he just knows to shoot invisible people now. Okay, yeah, you're right. You are correct. Oh yeah, Shuckle's item. That's the other one. Thank you. I knew there was something we were missing. What is Shuckle's item? Shuckle's item. Only Shuckle can hold this. What a stud, bro. What a fucking stud. Okay, so Shuckle, we will put you right about here. What was our 3? I don't think we need a Haunch Crow at all anymore. He's obsolete. We will grab you, your cute little thing. And then the Shuckle. We will give you that again. Save you. Do we want to put Lycanroc in the grass? Is Lycanroc that good? A star piece on James Pond? I don't think I have a star piece, my guy. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Put him in front. Oh, he's that good that, like, we should move off of Maractus? Like, we should be dittoing our Lycanrocs? He's that good? He's that good? God damn, okay. Let's give that a shot then. Right, let me just start there. Who dies for him then? Sceptile in the back isn't really playing here, yeah? There's Lycancock. Favorite my guy. And then Ditto. Will become a Lycanroc. It's just that good? Oh, I guess the Ditto one isn't that special, right? Yeah, the Ditto one isn't that great. Right? It's only this one's good. Yeah, the Ditto doesn't make sense for him. So we would want Ditto to still be probably like a Maractus or something, right? Yeah, because he doesn't have his item there. Okay. My bad. We will do that then. Now we're poor people. All right, so we'll make that our 1. Let's go to 2. Who's dying? Honestly, dude, fucking Aggron can die, bro. I don't give a shit. Where's our guy? Where's our guy? There you are. Lycanroc's our highest level Pokemon now. Jesus Christ. And then our 3. I'll just keep that as 3. Who gives a shit? All right, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Oh, fucking Spinda's so fucking viable now. Spinda's with us forever, I think, at this point. We don't have to worry about invisible Pokemon anymore. Oh, Lycanroc's kind of nutty, yeah? Lycanroc do be a little nutty. I don't think that Maractus is ever going to give us a heart back, but whatever. Leveling up Shuckle would do what? Increase his speed, yeah? Okay, I can see the Lycanroc hype. I wish there was a way for you guys to see his numbers. Is there a way to rearrange your team without too much work? Because, Lycanroc would like to let you know that he did 60,000 damage. You know? He would like you to know, man. Actually, you don't need to see the bar, right? That's good enough. Sometimes you just gotta kill the border, man. And Bumbleboy, thank you for the 75 months, Bumbleboy. I think I might have missed that one. And ASAP Wolf, did I miss your sub as well? Thank you so much. Yeah, Lycanroc kind of slaps, yeah? So he's doing this number, but he's also doing 175% more than that number, to clarify. Oh, he's a fucking nuke. I know we're on some pretty easy rounds right now, but still. Every hit's like 2,000 damage. Yeah, the dude's kind of ridiculous, yeah? I need to be careful. These guys are getting a little farther than I would like. Put it in half speed. Yeah! He's just teeing off on people. 53,000, dude. That's wild. I can't get too high on him yet. We're only on round 82. We've obviously gotten to 92 or 93 before. But obviously, he seems to be the Kingslayer. Jeez. Should I just put a Comfy in the corner? He has a 5% chance of giving us our shit back. And like, Raichu isn't doing shit. Yeah, I got a beard reduction surgery today, coach. Yeah. What's up, my guy? Yeah. Fuck him up like in rock. Sweet. What is this round? We can handle that. You are so good at that, Speedy, is probably what you're thinking. Very nice. Yeah, I think Corsola instead of Raichu would be kind of nice there. I just love the fact that we don't need to have a Honchkrow and Grumpig out there anymore. That is a treat, man. That is just a sweet treat. There we go. You are so good at that. Thank you. Magneton.
Magnetron just trying to get to his partner and get an explanation of their snap score going up.
I don't know Snapchat lingo. Well, I think someone made it through there. Let me take off auto mode. I think we need to start doing some minor adjustments. Wait. That gets pretty far up there. I think we might want to do that. I think that's a decent enough adjustment. We could consider a James Pond in here. Snipe whatever comes through there. I think that's fine. Wait. So right now, this does reduced recharge speed. What does Click Claw do? Reduces damage by 50% and recharged. I think we want this, right? That way he'd be slowing things down more. That makes sense. Because we don't really need him to do damage. Yeah. Because he's not doing much anyway. Yeah, let's do it like that. All right. And what's our 3? Let's just do that everywhere. We really need to slow some of these fuckers down because we have enough damage teeing off on them. It's just... I wonder if we want to move you to our 3. I give you more than Maractus, but I might be wrong. So let's just save that. Fuck it. All right, let's go. What do we got coming? Ooh, Invis round. Hopefully Spinda clutches up here. Let's slow it down just in case, though. Queso mentioned. Delicious cheese. Oh, Spinda, you are just an absolute stud now, brother. A full-on stud is the Spinda. And then we got some Lickitungs coming on through, yeah. Very cute, very cute. Corsola's still under-leveled here. Have some levels. You seem to just keep finding your way on the screen, Corsola. And no matter how much I try to move on from you, someone suggests you and you always make sense. You can hang out. You can hang out, my guy. This looks a little worrisome. We got it though, right? Yeah, I think we got this. Oh, jeez. Nice. I feel like we're not that strong, though. I missed 2 days of stream in PokePath and you have a fucking Lycanroc? I know, dude. I'm not the biggest fan of Lycanroc as a Pokemon, and here I am. He's my highest level Pokemon now. He kind of fucking slaps. He kind of freaking slaps. Jeez. All right. Invis round. We should be able to handle this. Kind of staggered as well, so it should be fine. Great job, team. Do a little damage count here. Omastar's not helping. Shuckle obviously isn't there for damage. Corsola, you know, you're slowing. You wonder if we want to put a James Pond in here instead. I think that makes more sense. Omastar in our 1 doesn't make sense. James Pond makes more sense. James Pond gets to play. Very nice. So James Pond will nuke whatever's coming down this route. Let's give you this. That way you're attacking a little faster. Very cool. Jeezer, a 5-hour PokePath? I'm fucking addicted, bro. I'm fucking addicted. I will probably be ending if we can get to level 100 here. We might also have to end short. I'm not sure, but we're trying. We're trying. What do we got coming? A bunch of fuckers. Let's do this. Do you have James Pond's item? Which James Pond's item? Star piece? All right, let me kill a bunch of sweet, innocent Mightyena real quick and maybe a few palm trees, and then I'll take a look. Star piece, star piece, star piece, star piece, star piece. Converts 4... Oh, what a big difference. That's cool, though. Assuming that's the one you're talking about. Does not help me here. All right, we got some Lickitung. I think we can handle this, right? Doesn't look that bad. This is a wave we beat before, I guess. Oh yeah, we should make him a sniper. I guess we have the sniper item on Noivern though. Yeah, we have Noivern sniping instead of the actual sniper. Fuck it, dude. I'm not switching it. Noivern at 61 was a fucking crime. He's been with us this whole time. We haven't leveled him up. Something's wrong there. All right, a new round. We did not beat this before. This is wave 94. It's got some Seviper. Let's give it a shot. Dude, we are slowing those guys down so much, though. Wish your range was a little better. All right, Zangoose version. Yeah, that item's sick, by the way. That we will be using that star piece for sure. Oh, that was a bad setup. I might have fucked us here. I didn't have things set up right. We're good. Yeah, there's gonna be some other maps where that star piece is gonna be absolutely nuts, man. Absolutely. We gotta do it for Luca Dogdick. And VJ Edgecombe. Okay, there's 2 players with 77 now. This looks a little tough. I didn't think they're gonna bring everything at once. I think we still have it though. Zangoose is making a push down there, man. I think it's gonna go, but that's fine. Wait. Speedy still live at 5 p.m. Melbourne? What a treat. What's up, Beer? From Melbourne. All right. Go up PokePath and they shit right now, brother. Ain't no way that Zangoose made it, bro. I'm pissed. Didn't think he'd make it. It was a regrettable swap. Let a Liprid through there. That was stupid. Well, we'll chalk it up to 5 hours live on this game. Wave 98. We got 4 and 4, and if any of them make it through, we're kind of fucked almost. And Brian Dryan, thank you for the 88 months. And Rerare, thanks for that 72. Jeez. All right, let's do this. We're almost at the boss, chat. We are almost at the boss. Oh, if we do die before the boss, we might have to say fuck it. Do like our 2 setup, but I am a little worried we're gonna see some breaches here. We got some good slows. They can just focus this guy. I'm okay with losing 2. Don't let him through. Fuck you, team. You have disappointed me immensely. Doesn't look that bad. I think we can handle this. The problem is, we can't let anything through. We can't let any motherfuckers through. If any motherfuckers get through, we have to go back to 75, brother. But if we do make it through, we go to a boss round. I would like a boss round. So let's give this a shot. James Pond can come up big here since there's not a lot of enemies. Like, he's just gonna nuke this fucker, right? Thank you, King. So Viper's a problem. Monitoring the situation, though. I think we're good for right now. This Viper's going to be an issue. That Zangoose is a problem. No fucking way. Oh, hell, brother. Oh, we have auto retry on, don't we? Damn it. Let me turn that off. God damn it. Stupid ass. Rip Bozo. Oh, we're on the wrong node, aren't we? 5% chance to give us a heart back. Sure. We're in some easy rounds. See you, Dak Daniels. Sorry I failed you before wave 99 there. What a shame. Dude, Spinda's awesome, bro. Just teeing off on some fools. Big fucking Sag, mate. That one stupid Zangoose, bro. If I would have just switched to 3 faster, I think he doesn't sneak through. I didn't even notice him get down there. What are we up to? Maractus worth the clone job? I don't know, he's kind of underperforming. What's up, Max Hit? I'm a VOD viewer but wanted to say hello live from Australia. Happy New Year. Yo, good to see you, Max Hit. Happy New Year to you too. Thanks for tuning in all the way from Australia land. What a treat. He's still ripping Mons in their paths. Damn right I am. I don't think Comfy's got us anything yet. Wait, did Comfy get us 1 heart or... Can't remember, were we missing 4 or 5? Very nice. No one's doing over 50k on this map. Without an item already helping them to get there. Sweet. Mighty unfortunate. Might have to slow it down here. Delightful. What do we got? Bunch of fuckers, okay? I think Lapras over Shuckle? I think I put too much into Shuckle to say no to him. He's a level 69 Shuckle. It would just be a shame to get rid of him. What's up, cupped up Caden? Or caked up Caden, I should say. I think Shuckle with his item's better than Lapras, but I might be wrong. He's new to me. Invis rounds should be free. Invis rounds have turned into our free rounds, which is very nice. Very nice job, team. Yeah, because he has an item that makes his slow better. I really like him. He's done 3 seconds of slow jobs. Eye contact slow jobs, by the way. We've all been there. Great job, team. We have a bunch of dumb shits coming along the path here. Let's take them out. PSLE SJs. Not all of us. Damn. Oh, team, you're so good at that. Back up to wave 93. Looks like a shitter wave. Let's send him through. I can't believe we used to play this game pre-Ditto times, you know? We used to play this without a Ditto. Some of you guys are playing it without a Ditto because you don't have your fucking eggs giving you any Dittos yet, you know? Primitive times, yeah? Primitive times. Let me slow this down. I might take some strategic swap jobs. Gotta make sure Lycanroc's always in the best spot to succeed. My fucking guy, Lycanroc, bro. Who would have thunked it? Who would have thunk Lycanroc would be the one doing the damage, but I'm liking it. Pre-Ditto was the Cold War. These guys just went right by. This could be rough here. Oh, team. You have made me so happy tonight. Team, fuck you. I hate you. Wave 96. It's not the hardest round, but we should definitely slow it down. My fucking guys, bro. Look at them teeing off. What up, Yostworld? Hello, hello. Oop, I got distracted. Hold on. Let me kill this. 2 makes more sense. What a joke of a wave. Holy fuck, that was stupid. Okay, let's go back over to here. We have 8 hearts to burn. Only a moron couldn't win with 8 hearts to burn, yeah? So if you guys are going to use Lycanroc, make sure you guys get that blue headband item for him, because that is definitely a difference maker. That's the Viper can go. Have a good day, my guy. Don't forget to pay your parking fee when you leave. Don't want you driving right through that thing that lifts up. All right, 7 hearts moving into wave 98. Just got to get to the boss. You'll see a little G. Thank you so much. You were in chat a lot tonight. Appreciate you, King. Ooh, so 8 total Pokemon. Let's kill some of them. Not today, man goose. It was today for you. Did our team get worse? Is the guy controlling him a dipshit? You gotta wonder. Are we going to wait fucking 99 with fucking 1 heart again? Oh, dude, nothing's changed since then. Holy fuck. This would be the biggest sadness of all time for the people that waited up for this final round here. Is there any way to throw some money at our problem? Hold on, guys. Hold. Hold. We can throw money at our problems. Because I'm not doing fucking 25 more rounds again, brother. This is ridiculous. I wonder if anyone in the history of the world has ever had an issue and just threw money at it. Do you think that's happened before? Like there's something wrong with someone's like life and it was able to be remedied with money? Do you think that's a thing? I wonder if that's ever happened in the world. Oh, we're not on full speed. Surely not, Speedy. That's ridiculous. You don't have the coin equipped? And brother, we do not need the coin anymore. Although I guess we could pull out Spinda and put it on him. I fucked that up. Oh, I didn't deploy him, that's why. Not a lot of money, but it's something. Kind of just fun to watch the number go up on Spinda. Spinda, where are you? Spinda? I'm blind. Oh, I see him. Spinda? This would be nice. We'll still have an earner when he's down here too, yeah? Lichen Rock's just down there because we were building a Lichen Rock earlier. Yeah, you're right. It is kind of a funny spot for him. If a fucking Zangoose or a Seviper makes it past me here, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. I'm just saying it. I'm gonna be fucking furious. I'm gonna be fucking livid. I'm gonna be irate. What's $1.5 million to a motherfucker like me, says Page Films. Wait. The other question is, who do we give some of this allotted dough to? We found money. Level 100 Lichen Rock? He's that good, bro. It's kind of wild. $1 million for 10 more levels on him. Jesus Christ. All right, that's all we get. A nice cash influx of $3.7 million. And if a Zangoose gets by, I'm gonna scream. Or the fucking spin money is negligible. Go back and watch that. He didn't do fuck all for us. Here, watch this. Look at the spin numbers. He's getting like $3 a shot. It's making no fucking difference, brother. It just looks cool to watch the number go burr. Oh fuck, we have to go one more, my bad. It adds up, Speedy. It does. It do be adding up. I'll give you that. All right, let's go to 2-1. There goes $1 million. Lycan Rock. Level 90. Learn about it. Okay. Ampharos to 75. 65, sorry. Ditto just got better. Deal with it. All right, we have $1 million left. Only $1 million left. Yeah, Zapdos is just a money farm. It's really hard to play this game without these money farms I'm seeing. Wayfern 70, Maractus 70, and we're poor. All right, if that doesn't do it, I'm gonna be furious. Okay, so let's send it. Slow style. Lycan Rock damage is nuts, man. Safe to say, I'm liking it. There's gonna be one Zangoose that's gonna sneak by again, right? Is this motherfucker gonna make it? This motherfucker's gonna make it, dude. Holy shit, he's gonna do it. He's gonna fucking go the distance. Could he go all the way? Oh, what a clutch! It was a spin bullet that took him out at the final hour. Holy shit! He was gone! Spinda said, nah, motherfucker. Bang! Oh, I shouldn't. Hold on, let's make sure we win first. Okay, now we can celebrate. the Spinda snipe, man. I don't even know if that was a Spinda. I think it was. Which is kind of weird because it was out of his range, but I guess it tailed him. My guy. But who is the boss here? Raikou! Holy shit! Okay, Raikou is not invisible. He is resistant to stun jobs, but you can give him a slow job. You just gotta not look him in the eyes while you're doing it. So let's kill everyone. I'm serious. We're doing a full team wipe. Everyone just died. Ooh, wee. All right, we're gonna have to bring out our head bobbers and our slow jobbers here for sure. Are we just doing a poison strat again? Perhaps. We would definitely want James Pond. This brings back so much nostalgia. It's so good, Matt. It's so good. Creature Comfort Critter, thanks so much for subbing. Maybe you? Is there anyone else I'm sleeping on here? You stun or slow? What do you do? Slow the target, my fucking king. Okay, so we want to... We'll put a Lycan Rock right there. And then Ditto, you're not gonna be a Lycan Rock, my guy, I'm sorry. For fun being like an area dose or something stupid. I guess it kind of depends on which route he takes. You just gotta hope he takes the right route. It's fine. And we have no slowing yet, do we? Oof. Holy shit, he pulled out the star. No one cared about me until I put on the star. I don't love this setup, but we'll save it. Can you go anywhere? Oh, you've disappointed me today. Okay, we'll save that. So then Torkoal dies. Honestly, once Torkoal hits immediately, we could just swap someone else up. And then, is there any other like damage lads we could pull out? Oh yeah, Mr. 109 needs to be named. Although technically Weezing's Mr. 110, yeah? We'll save that as 2. I want to go back to 1. If Shuckle's never going to be used here, I think we should kill Shuckle. And we should just pull out like a Flygon that can initially hit. It's not Flygon, you fucking moronic cum sponge. That is Flygon. Alright, let me give this a shot, man. I don't think this is very good, but we'll give it a shot, man. Corsola top left. Yeah, I like that. Makes our Flygon useless, though, but that's okay. Do you have an empty slot? Holy fuck, you're right. Ooh, wait. That might affect the play. All right, let's give this a shot here. We can always just retry if we fail. Let's do this. Now, does he always go to the right here? Oof. And then we'd probably want to slow him a little bit more at the end with like a 3 job, yeah? I didn't think about that. Yeah, we want to set up a better 3. We don't need area dose anymore. Who's our other slower? Can you go on the grass? No. How far do you reach? Oh, that'd be sick. Still have a slot open? I don't know if it really matters, though. At that point, we're just trying to slow some shit down. Where's my guy at, bro? My guy Spinda, bro. People sleep on Spinda, not me. Not me. Fuck it, good enough. Don't care. We roll. Watch this shit. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Without even thinking strategically, we're gonna win. He goes right again. We already have him on fire, so we can already switch this over. Get some more stacks going with some slow jobs. No. Retry. Got 3 slowers down there. Where's Lycanroc? He's not even on the map. That's hilarious. Ditto. We have a Ditto on the Weezing. We just want 2 Shuckles down there? Really slow him the fuck down? Give that a shot. I don't know how to get... Oh, Noivern can go there. Little out of your range, my guy. Omastar really isn't playing anymore. Parathorn can't really hang either. I'll just put him there, though. Let's kill Weezing. I don't think he ever got to hang out. Bird fucker. You're in. You can sort of hit for a bit. Yeah! Alright, let's try this again. Ooh, wee. Oh, we're going a different route this time, so we're just completely fucked. If he goes that way, we don't win. Simple concept. I didn't think we ever got like much poison stacks on him here. Actually, that's pretty good. For like not even being the direction we wanted him to go to. It went that way again. Just expedite the process. Go to the right, please. Fuck off. What's up, Tony? 5 hours, man. Go to the right, please. Jesus Christ. Didn't change teams anyway? Yeah, because I'm not playing unless he goes to the right. Although I do wonder, is there more path if he goes left? Or is it about the same? Go right, please. Motherfucker's in, brother. Let's go. Oh, I had the wrong fucking squad. Oh, I'm pissed. All right, let's send it fast then. Go to the right. Ah, man. Right, barring some insane slows, I still don't think we win. I'm tuning over to you, chat. How do I do this? Ooh, wee. Throw more money at your issue. No, that's ridiculous. Does he do enough damage to make that worth it? I don't even think Omastar's doing enough. We just need to worry about slowing shit down. You're doing nothing on 2, I just realized. You hit on 2, get another stack going. Yo, watch this shit, chat. Go to the right, please. Nice, thank you, thank you. Oh, it's over. It's fucking over, brother. We just needed to put the players in a better spot to succeed, man. Raiku's never getting off my screen with any health. Holy fuck, he did. Okay, chat, what do we do now? I thought it was over, but it wasn't over. I thought there was not a chance he would make it off my screen, man. Yet here we are, watching him leave the screen. Yo, hear me out. Ooh, wee. Is curse decent for bosses? No clue. Dude, guys, what if I did the same thing and hope it works this time? Watch this shit. Oh, piss out of my ass. Speed it up, speed it up. You went the wrong way. You went the wrong way. Let him through, team, let him through. He went the wrong way. It's not his fault. He didn't mean to. Might have been a premature swap there. Sorry, babe, you're just really hot. Did the Torkoal burn not go into effect? Oh, Torkoal's not guaranteed the burn. That's the problem. Dude, it's so good, Mr. Rowdy. It's so good, yeah? Okay, we got the burn this time, so we'll stay a little long. We'll leave a little quicker. Torkoal's a 50% chance to burn. Die. No. No. Oh, shit. Poison barb on Ariados? Oh yeah, couldn't we also make it so Ditto attacks quicker? Reduces damage, but we want that one on him. Then he'll attack more, so we'll get more poison stacks. So we can do more Coke. What about Gengar? Mine's not high enough level. Ariados, where are you at? What's the poison barb do? Why not have it? Or is it not for him? Why'd you suggest this? Oh, I have to buy it. Yeah, not happening, Chief. So we'll save that as our 2. And then our 1, we just need to change our Ditto one more time. I think this will be enough, man. I'm serious. Watch this shit, watch this shit. We've done it. I did that right. Took the wrong turn. I'm pissed. Fucking furious about that, by the way. I'm like straight up not having a good time since he took the wrong turn. I'll say it. Hold on, I think we did it. It was the Ditto item, man. There's no way this guy gets off the screen, bro. There's no freaking chance, man. Holy crap, he made it off the screen. Wrong setup. He went the wrong way again. Hold on. Watch, hold my beer, hold my beer. He's so close to dying, man. Ditto lost his item on team 1. I'm gonna blow my shit smooth off, brother. You're correct about that. Wait. That's also going to go nuclear. Just absolutely nuclear. We just need him to take a right at the top. There we go. He's burnt. Oh, he's done. He's just fucking done, chat. Watch this shit. If he makes it off the screen, I'll be fucking shocked. Just absolutely shocked. I think I swapped a little late there. I fuck up one of my saves? That wasn't right. Hold on, let me look. I think my saves were fucked. 2, 3. No, that's right. I think I just suck. Double Absol can solo him? Jeez. God damn it. Piece of shit going the wrong way and stuff, man. Slow him down. Do something! Brother! He has like no fucking health. He doesn't have shit. It's ridiculous. Is anyone using that? Shit. All right. What is this, R2? This is R1, right? Motherfucker. Stupid piece of shit going the wrong way, asshole. Not where I told you to go, bro. We should probably set up a path for like a 4 and 5 if he goes left. But I don't want him to go left. God damn it, you're right. Motherfuckers, speed it up. Sweet. Fish on, fish on, fish on. Oh, Torkoal's not supposed to be there. Oh, it's fucked, isn't it? At some point, Torkoal's got put in the wrong spot. How'd that happen? Torkoal's not supposed to be here. Why is Shuckle not here? Oh, it's fucked, bro. Okay, I don't know what happened. Torkoal's not supposed to be in our 2 ever. We just want to get the initial poison. I don't know when I saved over that. Torkoal, you're gone. Where's my guy Shucks, bro? There we are. Much better. Honestly, you could do a little damage there, actually. I had him for the burn. No, I didn't. I have him here for the burn. Once he has the burn, it lasts 20 seconds. There's no reason to have him after this point once the burn initially hits on the 50-50. You guys seem to fucking hate James Pond's placement. Hey, fuck it. Pack it up. Don't want this. Vanderbud. There we are. The burn didn't hit, but that's okay. Oh, that's big. That's big. Motherfucker. Switch core solo on your set 3. Where do you want him? You're somehow progressing backwards. I have hundreds of people in the chats telling me all different things to do, which is making this very frustrating. From top left on 2. Oh yeah, we'll get the longest hit there. Omastar isn't deployed on 3? Yeah, what would he do? He wouldn't be able to do anything. Motherfucker, just go to the side I want you to. This is it. There's no fucking way he gets off the screen. There's no fucking way, brother. Thank you. Ooh, wait. And that's my squad. I do think moving James Pond up there was a big, like, massive snipe job. I think that made a big difference. I'll have to watch it back, but yeah. We did it, team. Well, look at these squads. Omastar didn't even play and he got on the picture, man. Everyone else did the homework for him. You love to see it. All right. Guys, we have beaten 2 bosses today. We have 3 areas fully complete, which is pretty freaking awesome. Pretty happy with that. Ooh, wait. All you had to do was kill him, Speedy. Sweet. All right, well, that's going to do it for today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. We played 6 hours of fucking PokePath TD today. Jesse's Girl, thank you so much for subbing. Real Hops, thanks for the 5 months. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed. And if you guys did miss anything from today's stream, if you want to go back out and check out our Zapdos battle from earlier, that's at the beginning of the stream. It's always available on the live tab on YouTube. And I cannot wait to see you guys again tomorrow for some more streaming. So thanks for hanging out. Make sure you guys are following on Twitch. Make sure you guys are following on YouTube and subbed up on YouTube so you get the notifications. But yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow with probably some more PokePath and definitely something else. So yeah, we'll see you guys then. And have a lovely rest of your night, everybody. Take care and bye-bye. Ooh-wee. And Twitch chat.